What is up, losers? Is this a fresh run? So I've been freaking grinding. Look, let me show you what I did. So we beat Wizard City at the end of last stream. We beat Lord Midshade. And then off stream, I did so much soft hooding. I have enough reagents to do every single crafting quest. I think. Through Marley. I might need more springs or something, but we're pretty close. And then I did this, bro. Look at my treasure card. Look at my... I made 808 health. I got perfect health. I went and I freaking soft hooded every shield. I do need more death shields, and I got monstresses. I'm so ready. Bro, you can literally look at the amount of fucking shield I have. Boom. Off? You don't like that it was off camera? Bro. I'm not cheating. How would I cheat? How would I even cheat? How would I have even done that? What do you mean to me? This isn't the right photo. No, the thing with memberships though is you can only access them on desktop because Google and Apple have beef and they don't want to, because it's like a subscription thing. They're only on desktop. Why he purple? Why he purple? It's an axolotl. It's how I hide my screen so I don't get stream sniped by degenerate losers. It is my method of screen hiding now. So degenerate losers don't find me. Is this run going to be different? People are rage baiting me constantly in the Discord. It's literally just like, it's gonna be the exact same strat. I think I lose that MEOWRIARTY fight. Literally, it took an act of God. Daddy!
Undead580 donated $4.99. This run is truly it. However, we're still waiting on the shirt of you drinking pilk, Mr. Zurich.
The shirt? I appreciate the 5. The shirt of me drinking pilk? I don't think will ever happen. I'm sorry to say, I don't know if we ever get the pilk drinking shirt, but I appreciate the 5. Dude, the strat's perfect. Like, I don't know. The thing about it is like you always it's not a solved game. There are elements of RNG. Like, there are times you fizzle. There are times the server dies and you miss a critical round, and you know, that's just...
You found the chamber key.
You know, that's just part of it. Get Dryad for Meowie Meow Meow. Honestly, that's like not the worst idea I've ever heard, but I don't think it's a good idea. I got shit on last round. This was very bad luck. The thing is, like, if I don't reset that, then it's like there's an asterisk on the run, you know? And then literally, like, I don't want anyone ever to be able to say, like, oh, that's why I never change rules, even if they're fucking completely unfair. It's because I don't want people to be like, oh, you meh. Wouldn't one 8-pip Tempest just wipe meowing them? Yeah. Sure. Sure. I died to Meowie Meow Meow. The server, they had a server-wide lag spike where it wasn't letting me draw TCs for a round, and then I had to pass through the round because it just DC'd us. And then from there, it was like I ended up dying by 9 health. If I would have had 9 more health, I would have been able to heal stall and win very easily. 8 times 80 equals 640 plus blade plus trap. You're genuinely rage baiting. I hope you're rage baiting. It's not even rage bait, it's just like... It's just like stupidity. If you beat Marley, what is your personal projected win rate since Mushu is rollover? This is the other thing that is Mushu is not just a rollover. Genuinely, it's still a very difficult world. You don't just it's considerably easier than Marleybone. But the triple fights and shit are still they're still hard triple fights. There's not really a fight that's the same level of Meowie Meow Meow where you're holy fuck, there's no way I can ever this is gonna take RNG in my favor. But it's not like that you get to Mushu and it's just GG easy, it's all over now, you know? You get to 0 HP during the past turn, would that have counted as a loss? I don't know. That's a good question. Probably. I'd probably eat that no matter what. The only way I could see, running it back is if I got, fully disconnected, you know? If I got kicked out of the dungeon completely... I'd probably just run it back and do the entire dungeon again. But, I don't know. It's also that fight was just unlucky in the first place. That fight was just unlucky in the first place, bro. We didn't shield any hits. They were used low pips when I had shields up. I mean, we kind of just, I don't know. That's the thing is, truly on a storm, you can just RNG fail. What song should I sing at punk rock karaoke tonight? You Belong With Me by Taylor Swift. That's my favorite punk rock song. The Sunburn, I mean, the Fire Elf cast was turbo diabolical. He casts any other 2-pip, I live. Right? Again, you I don't know. It's also as simple as, that's why, if you live at, less than 50 health on a Nuzlocke, you probably misplayed. Oh, Daddy!
Ad1Ksem donated $5. Haven't played Wiz since I was a teen, but your vids and streams have gotten me back into it.
Yo, what's up,
Just made
Addicted?
it
I
to Croak
appreciate
for the
you.
first time in 10 years.
Let's go. Shout out, bro. I appreciate the 5. I'm sorry I got you back in. There's no leaving now. We're trapped for eternity. That's why KI pays me the big bucks. No, but it's also you're dead to ranges. The ranges on spells are so wide in this game. It's if you live on 40 health, realistically, you probably would be dead to, unless you got all high rolled, which is unlikely.
say,
Did I grab the beetle in here?
I've heard that once you defeat a flame servant, you
I
are
always
left
forget
to
this
swarm
one.
eternal flame.
Got it.
Our fires go out. This place is pitch black. Some of those eternal flame. Thanks for that.
Potential. I don't know. Did I ping the Discord? Let's see. I didn't attach the stream link. Everyone's gonna come in and say, "Oh, you didn't ping the stream link." No, Z quests are allowed. That's just like a rule, though, that Z crafting and spell quests are allowed. I mean, I'll have time. I'll still stream and stuff when I go back to school, but I won't be able to like stream at 12 o'clock on a Monday. You know, I'll still stream. It's just not gonna be. I'm not gonna be able to do like 8-hour degenerate marathons. Yeah, I mean, I could have had the right of aim. But you never know. That's why it's like, again, it's like, it's just, there's luck involved in it, you know? You kind of have to play around the worst possible outcome, which is why the vampire strat is good. Because you're limiting, like, you're really only risking, like, a couple, like, 9% fizzles. And even if you fizzle, you have outs. Whereas if you're, like, trying to go into, like, one big shot AoE or something, you have to hit power pips, and it's just, like, the RNG required is way bigger. I think I'm level locked. I am already level locked. Ba 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 boo ba boo ba boo ba boo ba 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 boo ba. I don't think dropping out of school is gonna be the play. I don't know if Wizard101 is quite gonna pay the bills. I don't know if that's. It would also be a crazy move to do that with 1 year left. To drop out to play Wizard101 my senior year of college would be a bit of a risky gambit. That's a bit of an insane bolt play. But even then, like, if I get that 400 heal in, you don't know I win at that point. At that point, I played into luck. Like, not that I had any others. Dude, the other thing was, like, I drew cards badly. If I pulled one of my blades at the right time, I would have been able to blade into a Kraken and killed. There's so many pieces to it, like, genuinely. You don't really know is the other thing. Even then, bro, even if I started having Mr. Beast level success on YouTube, I would just finish college. I would phone it in for my senior year. I don't have that many credits left I need. I would D's get degrees it. And I would just get through it. I just get the degree. At that point, bro, I've already done the suffering. My point was just like, even if I won the lottery, bro, and would never have to work a day in my life, I would finish school. I think it's so different if it was like I'm a sophomore. but like senior year, bro, and I've already like banged out most of my like it would be the worst financial move ever to not just finish.
You and Malcolm, we have the key to the palace now. Go inside and help Lieutenant Standish.
I guess it kind of sunk cost fallacy, but it's not sunk cost fallacy because you it's just like true investment protection because I've already paid, like I've already done it, you know? It'd be sunk cost fallacy if I wasn't guaranteed a degree. It's not like, you know what I mean? Like I just have to show up for another year. It's also like if I didn't want to finish my minor, I could just like truly fuck around my senior year. The one thing I have left to do is finish my minor, like in terms of classes, and write a thesis. But like, I could do that. I could do that. I have an econ minor. It's not really a minor. It's like it's a special program thing, but I have one more difficult econ class I gotta take. And I gotta write my thesis, but besides that, and I have to take one more lab, which kind of sucks. I have to take one more lab science. But that's kind of all I got left. Then I'm done. If you make meth in the lab, do you pass? Yes. That is the win condition. Yeah, I was thinking about taking Orgo. I haven't taken any of the chemistry prereqs, but like, I think I could just figure it out. It's not that hard. Right.
Thanks. Looks like the crops. I heard from a banter that the Nerini gained some of their power from flame gems they keep in the palace. You can go around and collect
Earth management? Like for grass? That's pretty cool. Orgo's the one, I just said Orgo because that's like the class A that Hannah said, and B that all my friends who are in like whatever, that's like the one they all complain about.
Welcome back, young wizard.
Honestly though, I think intro to business is probably harder. Probably more difficult. Probably benefits society too more in the long run, right? Bro, my other thing is like it's a little different for like the STEM classes, but even then, not really. Like there's like it comes down so much to the teacher you have, bro. Like literally this is like more true in high school too. But, like it was so silly to me that GPA was such a big determining factor of like what schools you got into. Because like there were the same level Spanish classes at my high school. There was intro to Spanish, right? Spanish 1, Spanish, you know, 3 different teachers. All had the same impact on people's transfer. Like you didn't get more for taking the harder teacher. And one of the teachers was just like notorious for being like the hardest grader in the world and like only wanting to give out like a couple A's. And the other one, it was like you show up and it's happy fun time and it's like we're gonna give half my class gets A's. It's like what is the point? It's also like I swear there are some schools like my brother went to a private school. He was the smart one. Bros like classes were way more hesitant to like give people bad grades because they knew the parents would complain. Yeah, the F students are the inventors. That's why I'm joining Hustlers University. But it's like, what do we? And then it's also like some schools don't do class rankings now. So it's like you don't even have like You know, it's like, it's just it's a make-believe number. Daddy!
Andrew Jen donated $5. I'm doing an organic chem PhD. Can I tutor you?
Yeah, I am not actually gonna take organic chemistry for my for my multidisciplinary lab credit. That was a bit of a joke because it was the hardest class I could think of. I think I'm taking a earth science lab on like soil. So, you know, because it's kind of like the STS, I had to hit a certain amount of lab credits. I did take a bio lab. I don't even remember what the name of the class was. I took a bio lab and like, it was not very fun. I have like 8 classes worth. I don't know how many credit hours it is. But like I've gone through and I have 8 classes left to take my next 2 semesters and then I'm done. Which like one of them's a lab. Kinda sucks, but is what it is. And I have to take a like high level econ class. Which I think is gonna end up being like some law economics class, which is definitely gonna kick my ass. So that'll be fun. I will not. I don't even think they would let me into the biochem class. Don't you have to take chemistry? Isn't that the other half of the word? I don't even think they'd let me in. You probably have a prerequisite that's chemistry, right? You need organic chemistry for biochem? Bro, that's not for me. That's not my path in life. I'll be so genuine. I don't know what I'm gonna do after college. Parents would not charge me rent though. I get along very well with my parents for the most part. So I would probably, I don't know. It depends whether or not where I end up working. But again, if I end up working in like in NorCal, I would probably live at home for at least a couple months. Just to save money, bro. I mean, California cost of living's no joke. And then go get my own place. That's what I was thinking. Like, the alpha male grifter pipeline's probably my route. I was thinking maybe like the Charlie Kirk route. I think pandering. I am an STS major. Science, Technology, and Society. I think my biggest red flag as a person, genuinely, is I have, like, respect's not the word, but, like, a weird admiration for, like, Charlie Kirk and Ben Shapiro. And the same on people on the left who are just, like, panders. Like that one kid. It's just, like, it's such a... They're really on their grind, bro. The bench, because I have the background experience of like trying to grind out YouTube content, bro. It's hard, and to do that for like just like pandering, or like the way Ben Shapiro has for years and years and years, bro's a superhero. Dude is a genuine hustler. Go look at the Ben Shapiro YouTube channel, bro. It's crazy. Dude's a content lord, genuinely. If I had half the content skills Ben Shapiro had, I'd be balling. 7.2 million followers. Here's the thing, bro. You have 7.2 million followers. And he's still using thumbnails like this, bro. Look at this thumbnail. How do you get the thumbnail? I guess I could take a screenshot. Like, again, say what you want about the guy. These thumbnails go hard. Look at this. The Joe Biden looking over everyone like he's like Palpatine. Oh, that's good content. I love his Obama ones. He always makes his Obama thumbnails are like genuine comedy. AI Obama with Trump staring over his shoulder. This is some shit I would make as like a Wizard101 thumbnail. And he's supposed to be like serious political commentator. He's a content lord, I'm telling you. AI Obama. I love how scared AI Obama looks. Obama's terrified. Yeah, but like, to an extent, like, I don't know. I think especially with like, just like, garbage political slop, bro, someone's always gonna do it. I feel like it happens both ways, too. Like, it's always gonna be a shoot. It's been a thing since, you know, the dawn of whatever, like, live television. The rules are all in the description. You can buy TCs from the Bazaar, you cannot buy gear from the Bazaar. Only gear is banned from the Bazaar. Everything else is allowed. Yeah. I think Hassan's the same way, bro. I think if you stream, it's the same with freaking Asmongold. It's the same with, you cannot stream for that many. Do you know what happens to the brain after you stream for 4 hours, bro? It's like you cannot form coherent thoughts. Like they're just content lords. It's just that politics are so, like, it's free content. It's actually the best thing, that and drama. It's the best thing to get into. Because it's always going to be a thing, and you can just, it's free slop. Unlike Wizard101, which is very refined, right? It's very refined, and like everything I say during these streams are 100% serious and beneficial to society. I'm better than them. Don't get that misconstrued. But even with South Park, bro, what are you making? They're making, you know, what do they make? An episode a week? What is it when they're doing? Don't they have some crazy schedule? What is it? They upload, like, they make an episode a week or something? I think that's the thing. They make an episode a week. And they work like 10-hour days, right? But even then, even if you're South Park, which is like, again, kind of sloppy with its, like, it's compared to live streaming, bro, it's a full team of people who have been doing it for years and years and years, who probably put 60 hours each, whole team, into like a 30-minute episode, right? A political live streamer streams like 1 hour is directly creates one, you know, 1 hour of content. That's why freaking streaming is like the perfect slop. You can just generate content on fucking mass. Okay, I'm gonna lose to a double fizzle right here. No way. What are we doing? Stop fucking fizzle! What's up, Fiery? I'm gonna get through Croc right now. And if I keep fizzling, I'm gonna air this bitch out. Loses to mana because he fizzles 7 times in a row. You know Sunbird? Yeah. Daddy!
Eddie Amar donated $4.99. You should take a NUZLOCKE through all the world. Smiley face emoji.
Consider doing a full, but it would literally, it would have to just morph into like a full game deathless playthrough at that point. I think Tower's the only thing that 100% saves you here. Unless you know Elf. Do you know Elf? If he knows Elf, we play into the 5% fizzle. Yeah, he knows Elf. We have to 5% chance to not just... If this low rolls, we're also chilling. Of course it doesn't low roll. Oh, this fight kind of sucked. Yeah, it still uses mana if it fizzles. That's why my mana's looking a little sheepish right now. Lightning Strike low-key. Lightning Strike's super useful. Because then you don't have fights like that. If I would have Lightning Striked, I wouldn't have had to deal with that shenanigans. Boom, boom. It's also like if I get rid of the level lock, it's too easy. The challenge just becomes really easy. Is the problem. I think at least for the first arc, if I was gonna do a second arc, or even like just like try to go full game, I would keep the level lock rule, but I would pretty much get rid of every other rule, I think. Flip Blitz, I appreciate you.
Fool! Once I have exhausted your power, let us see if you still approach the great mimic Narini with such disrespect.
See, like, Lightning Strike's really good here, because it gives me a guaranteed kill on this guy if I don't get weakness round 1. If I do get weakness, so it gives me a guaranteed kill on round 2, which is fine. For round 3. I can just go bang. That anyways. The thing about you want to play the, like, again, this is coming from someone who's done, like, generally strategies that revolve around just, like, trying to tank your way through it and ball out are incredibly less successful than, like, strategies that have a clear route to winning. So, like, a vampire, if you can, the vampire strat's so good because it's a guaranteed round 2 kill. If your plan is just to, like, brace and then ball out and try to, like, hide until you can get off a Tempest, you're asking for problems. Because at a certain point, you're gonna run into a bad RNG spike where they hit with off-school hits and you get double Cyclops and you lose. Or, like, you know, like, it's just inevitable. It's the same reason I don't like minions. Because it's inevitable. Like, yeah, minions can be very good some of the time. But when you're relying on just AI to do a good play, you're just you're not gonna win consistently in the long run. Bruh. It's also like there's another thing where it's like, if I kill a minion, like, your best move is always to kill something. It's unless you're gonna die the very next round or it's gonna lead to a situation where you cannot recover, you're always better off killing something. Like 100% of the time. Unless the other thing in the fight or the other 2 things in the fight are gonna kill you, it always makes more sense to kill. Without a shadow of a doubt. No, I did the math. Wally summon in a 1v3 is mathematically better than a minion kill. It's 17% better. What numbers are we basing this off of? Would you like to proofread it? Send it to me. Is this like your Wizology thesis? I did write an essay. Send it to me. Defend your thesis. It's verbose but concise. I'll read it if he sends it to me. I don't think he sent it to me. I would love to see how you end up at a percentage figure. Would love to see it. Rewriting the conclusion. Okay, see, so now I think it's not. Now I think this is gonna be a meme. Now I feel like this is gonna be a meme. How do you say it's 17%? What are we basing that metric off of? Like, expected health? How are we getting a percentage better? Only off school would be really easy, I think. What is this? Is shirt good? I haven't been sent a thesis. I don't see it. Oh, I have been sent a thesis. Fuck is this? On Wally. Why is it an actual essay? Why is it an actual essay? I thought this was gonna be like you did some rough math. Not an MLA formatted essay. How can I even show this on stream? Alright, let's review your work, Mitchell. Mitchell, thank you for the MLA format. Although you did not include page numbers. So last name, page number, that's gonna have to dock you some points. No citations either, which is looking rough already. Wally spam is a persistent issue within chat, and it's worth an explanation longer than a YouTube chat. I'm not reading that. The most punishing Wizard we want to figure out without gear that supports the traditional player buffing into an AoE. The challenge demands effective single turret hits while managing shields and health. Other strategies in pursuit of manage the 4 to 6 action the remaining enemies were able to inflict. This reactive game isn't ideal. The bad guys will produce 66% more pips and have 66% more turns. No. The bad guys only produce 33% more pips and have 30... So, a fundamental flaw I think you're getting at with this is that assuming a Wally turn is the same value. The issue with your 17% number is you're equating a Wally round the same value of a player round, which is not true. Wally isn't bad, okay? I will concede that. I don't think he's bad. I think he's inconsistent. I do think Wally, if you bring Wally into fights, there are definitely scenarios where Wally balls out and he saves you. I'm not denying that. What I'm denying is the fact that you're relying on something you cannot control. It just doesn't make sense. You're playing. Again, if I play with a vampire strat, I realistically have a 91% chance of instantly winning. Maybe a little bit less. Maybe like an 85% chance of instantly winning the fight. And even then, it's like I have very good backup options. Wally, I don't know what the percentage chance is. What's up, Nate? What happens the one time Wally insane bolts and kills himself? What do we do then? Riddle me that, Batman. What happens when Wally decides he wants to insane bolt after taunting and he fucking kills himself? What happens when Wally taunts round 1 and instead of shielding, I summoned him and then he gets killed by a Kraken? What do we do then? Download it as a PDF, Mitchell. If you download it as a PDF, you won't have to share it, and then you can just throw it in the Discord, and it'll show up as just 2 pages of screenshots. What is going on here? Their best Wizard101 player, it's probably someone who's like... It depends on the metric you're doing it. It's either someone who's like done all the advanced combat and has like, you know, beat every raid on every wizard and has every wizard maxed and has like also has a wizard that's like top in badges and like whatever, or it's someone who's like, show me the hat. Is it a crown's hat? No. It's the... I don't know what hat this is. It's the Helm of Supremacy. It's dropped by every Unicorn or Wizard City boss, I'm pretty sure. The answer is Granny Wiz. It's you. I mean, realistically, it's a it depends how you do it, because there's also like a best PvP player. Right? There's a best... freaking speedrunner. I don't know. I would probably say if you were gonna give someone that title, it should go to like rank 1 on the leaderboard in PvP if he's not boosted. Right? Because then it's like, that's the guy who's beaten the most, you know? It's like the only head-to-head way to really measure it. Show gear. My gear is ass cheeks. This is from the vendor in Wizard City. That's vendor gear. That's the wand. Crafted. This dropped from Nightshade, I think. Crafted, and then my pet is the default pet. We didn't really get any drops in Wizard City this time around. Besides the hat. The hat's not bad. The hat gives like 10 more health than the best vendor hat, which isn't the worst thing in the world. Wizard survival is attributed to two things in my mind. And I am a professional researcher. So these are, basically take these as law. One, it wasn't like Disney, like most of the MMOs were owned or acquired by like Disney or like bigger time companies who like once the MMO craze died down were like incentivized to like reorganize and redistribute developers and shit, and like, you know, there was a monetary incentive for them to take, like, for Disney to take people that were working on the Pirates of the Caribbean MMO and put them on their other games or projects or just like whatever, or like devote resources to other places. Where King's Isle was a company that solely made, and this is their flagship product, this is all they do, so they never had that same pressure. Two, Wizard101 is like an extremely unique game, even compared to other unique MMOs from the period, that like its audience has never had a place to go. If you want a turn-based card game like this, there's not... You're close, like, there's not really a place to get it. Yeah, but Hearthstone and Wiz are so different. Balatro and Wiz are not even close. I truly think the biggest reason is that this is King's Isle's like major product. So whereas like Blizzard, the other thing is like, I'm sure this game relative to the amount of whatever King's Isle put into it was crazy profitable. I mean, WoW is WoW. I don't think any game, like, you can't compare shit to WoW. But like compared to like a game like, I don't know. What's another game? Like, I don't know, what's the most similar Wiz MMO? I died to MEOWRIARTY. It was quite sad. For a sock and buskin run. I think Club Penguin's actually another... they're very different games, but it's a good example. I think if a small development studio had... Because if Club Penguin was never acquired by Disney, it's probably still around. Because it's like... their operating costs for it are probably enough to like... In terms of just like... You know, I think the fact that it was part of Disney, like, it's an incentive of Disney to like put resources to something that's more profitable. I don't think King's Isle could make another MMO. I think that you look at the way King's Isle's, like, I don't think they would even have the ability to do that. I don't know if that's like something that's crazy to say. But I don't think they're built now as like a studio to like keep this game alive. They don't really do much else. Oh, but Ravenwood Rising. Yeah, but again, like Pirates of the Caribbean, whatever, is like owned by Disney. That's why all the Disney MMOs were killed. They just like slowly pulled support and resources until the games died, and then they're like, oh, this doesn't make financial sense. Time to move on so the mouse doesn't get angry.
Why even try, weakling?
Supposedly it's still in development, Ravenwood Rising. I don't really know. Oh, it's not even that they like can't keep Wiz afloat. They just like, I think there's actually no incentive for them to ever do anything. I actually think they have no incentive to ever actually do anything. I think they can do whatever the fuck they want, and the game's just gonna like exist no matter. That's why I think it's interesting when people always debate like, oh, they should really shorten the game's length, and it's like, I don't think they'll ever do that. It's not an incentive to them. They're incentivized to keep the game longer because of the membership system. Since when is more content a bad thing? When the content is repetitive defeat and collect quest in Zafaria and Chrysalis, I think you could make the argument. But I also have such a different vision. That's also a good point. Like, I have such a different vision of this game and the way the things I enjoy about this game that the casual player I don't think likes. Like, my favorite content in this game is Decathlon. I like very difficult resource managing, like true like I love the like challenging card game aspect of this game. That's why I love this challenge. But like at the same time, bro, the average Wiz player is so casual, which isn't a bad thing. But then the part about KingSile's content that confuses me is like, the vast majority of people don't have max wizards. Like, we can do this experiment. I've done this experiment so many times in chat. It's like, how many of you here actually have a max wizard? Everyone right now say what your highest level wizard is. 160, Orca has 4, 77, 120, 130, 106, 170. See, so you have a lot of people who, like, you can look through, like, I guess half, maybe, or 170, 82, 108, 93. But, like, if you, and again, I get it, bro, like, if the other thing is, like, the game's fucking long. To have a max, you have to have over 100 hours in the game, which, like, the average person is not going to devote that amount of time. So it's like, why is all the new content? Like, that's why Decathlon is genius. Not the glazed Decathlon, but anyone can do Decathlon. The amount of hours you have to actually have in the game to enjoy Decathlon, because everyone uses the same stats, is maybe 20. Right? So it's like, why is all the new content only for max wizards? It's like, it's so hard to get people to pick up the game. I don't know why I snaked. Yeah, okay, weaving is for level 50 wizards. At the same time, like, when do the mechanics of weaving actually matter? That's like saying spell elements are for level, you know, that's for every level. Like, I guess. But does weaving really play it? Who actually uses spell weaving in normal gameplay? Who's really out here like spell weaving? Oh, raids? You mean the thing that, like, the major content updates that you can't, literally, you can't get into a guild if you're not max. They won't invite you. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do when you have to go to the Discord guild application and you fill in level 70, bro? Wolf Stormblade's gonna bully you. I get bullied by Wolf Stormblade for only having 200 damage. I raided with a level 50 last night. I'm gonna start a guild application. You're gonna have to disclose all your character details, username and password, so I can verify that you're not lying about your account details. I'm gonna need to see yearly income to make sure if we end up in a situation where we need to whale our way through something that you're able to provide for that. Only level 170s. You have to be able to run a mile in under 6 minutes, so I can ensure you have prime cardiovascular health and will not have a heart attack during our raid and ruin it. I mean, this goes without saying, but no relationships. Gotta be single. No, we can't have people in my guild that are gonna take time off to spend with a significant other. Not that that would be an issue. Here's already single. That's a good point. That's a good point. I want to make a guild. My big fear with making a guild and like doing the advanced combat is like I need like someone else to run it. I need someone like I'll do all the backing, right? I'll get Azoff through ethical sources. But I need someone else to be like the dictator. Because I wouldn't want to be the one who's like managing like, hey, you haven't logged on in a month. I had to kick you from the guild. Hey, you haven't been here. Or even if it's like someone's like fucking up a raid, I don't want to be the person who has to go to them and be like, you're fucking this up. Like, did you read the spreadsheet I sent you? From my understanding of advanced content, it's like you just need people that are like, I don't know, Mitchell can say it. Mitchell does raids and shit. But like you just need someone who's willing to do the shit, right? You need someone to get the treasure cards and like set everything up. That's actually really good. The thing is though, like, I get it if you want to just play this game casually and you don't like people telling you what to do or like following a strict strategy, but then you can't raid, is the thing. Because like if you go into a raid and you're just gonna be like, oh, I'm just gonna, you know, it doesn't work. The raid will just not work. That's why raiding's not for everyone. Again, that's also why it's like not, I don't think is like a casual experience. I also don't think it's like a particularly fun thing to do. At least, how do I not have... Dude, when I felt so bad doing the Nightmare Dungeon on stream. I don't remember who it was, but someone kept fucking up. And we're all sitting here like mad at them. It's like... And I also kept dying because I was like, didn't have the proper gear. And I was like, everyone was getting mad at me, and it's like, dude, I don't have Pierce. I can't win. It was rough, bro. That's why, like, I've moved away from ranked games in general because of that.
I hope you've come to...
I feel like I already have enough stress and things I want to do well at in my life that I don't want to be cursed out because I fucking missed a smoke in CS. Like, I'm good, bro. I don't need to be cursed out because I missed my Counter-Strike smoke. Sometimes I just want to swing into Dust 2 without checking car, bro. Is that so wrong? No, that's why we lost, right? That's why we lost challenge mode on Griever. So we lost to the timer. Inferno's actually the worst map ever. I hate Inferno. And it's purely a skill issue because I've always played in like silver and like my premier rank is like 8,000, bro. I'm not good at Counter-Strike. So then it's like the CT's just, it's such a CT sided map, bro. If you don't know how to execute smokes and shit, it's so CT sided. Because I just can't get out of that one little narrow hallway and Banana just becomes a freaking grenade Kobe zone. I do not like Inferno. Unless I'm playing CT. And then I just troll with the Mag 7 the whole game. It's really fun. What should a new player that knows literally nothing to do in the current state of the game community? Bro, your best bet if you're a new player and like, you just quest. Just quest. Buy monstrous enchants. Go to the Arcanum housing tour. Go to the Arcanum apartment housing tours. Walk out. Spend all your gold on monstrous DCs for your AoEs, and then just quest. I wouldn't even worry about pets or shit. I'd only start worrying about pets once you hit like at least 80. Honestly, I would wait to do all your pet training till you're through Imperia, personally. The extent you need to know pets for like early game is just like go to the kiosk, spend what little gold you have on a couple decent hatches, and get a pet that has like even if you have a pet that just gives like 3 damage talents, 1 proof, and then like random whatever, it doesn't matter. That's why when the Switch comes out, I'm gonna do a video, and it's gonna be like how to start a new account on Wiz. Storms aren't an F tier. Storms are like probably one of the more useful PvE schools. They're F tier in PvP, I think. But PvP is like, doesn't matter. Unless you want to PvP. But even then, if you want a PvP, bro, you actually shouldn't even look at the tier list, because the game's gonna change by the time you get to it. Because like ICES used to be meta in PvP, and it's gonna take you like 100 hours to get to max, and by then it's probably a different school is good. It's how it be. Yeah, but like balance might be good right now, and then next meta, Rapbeard says no, no, no. No more balancing the scales for you. Dude, Rapbeard changes the meta when he gets bored. Rapbeard wakes up and just decides he wants to change shit.
Kiss that confidence goodbye as you see how little you are.
Rapbeard said it's a skill issue if you lose the balance. He wouldn't lie. Why would Rapbeard lie to us? He has no incentive to. I fizzled. Ah. What's up, Breadbug? There's been a bug where sometimes the game eats your Scion spellments for 6 months, and the fix was to remove the option to upgrade Scions at all. It just works. You know that? It just works. You have to give KingsIsle time, okay? They've only had over freaking 17 years to work on this game. It's not perfect. It's basically still a beta. Small indie company, yes, exactly. Apparently they're having a lot of recent issues because 70% of their team has been working on console. Is that why the fucking servers don't work? Is that why the servers keep lagging? Brock doesn't have a classic mode. KingsIsle didn't think it would be necessary. The rules are in the description. It's basically a deathless challenge with a bunch of other self-imposed rules. I'm not allowed to do most things, and I just can't die, which is like pretty much the nitty-gritty quick summary. Don't die, and I'm not allowed to do overpowered things, pretty much. It is coming to consoles. There is no rule that says a dog can't play basketball. Did you see Blaze's newest video? The lag spike also got him on the final Grizzlehound fight? I did not see that. Wait, dead ass? He also died to the lag spike?
Welcome back to the Balance Walk. This is episode 52.
I love Blaze.
We have a big episode today. I don't
Blaze,
know how
my
long it's
hero.
gonna take to record this one. But we are
Where does he die? Give me a timestamp. Give me a timestamp. Does he name all his wizards Blaze Life Hammer and Blaze Balance Hammer? Does he have a Blaze Storm Hammer? It was on the second attempt. Where does the lag spike occur? Give me a timestamp for the lag spike. 50 something? $50, $25.
The game is dying? Am I about to get DC?
Wait.
I need to find... Yeah, I don't have any heals on me. I'm going to discard. Is the game... Wait, what is happening? Or I draw my... Wait, what is happening? The game is dying? Am I about to get DC'd? I need to find... Yeah, I don't have any heals on me. I'm going to discard. Is the game gonna... Hello? You know what? Maybe this just isn't meant to be. Maybe this... Maybe recording this today just isn't meant to happen. Wait, why can't I pick... Am I DC'd? It made me skip my turn. Yeah, maybe pass. I literally just got lag switched. The Raven Father just lag switched me. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm totally dead. Unless he can kill me. Oh, he's got a weakness.
This is exactly what happened
Can
to
I
me.
see my cards? Okay, they literally lag switched and made me lose that turn.
Did I read him a comment? Hey, Blaze. I know it might be frustrating. Am I even sharing my screen still? Blaze, I know it might be frustrating. Disconnecting it all. But we need to keep in mind, King's Isle is a small indie company that has only had 17 years to work on this game. Mistakes happen. Oh, sure. What else do I need to put in there? I put in all? What are you talking about? Oh, in all. I meant and all. Keep in mind, Kingdom is a small indie company that has only had 17 years to work on this game. In the future, we should try playing around server instability. Is that too mean? Is that too mean? I think that's too mean. Hope this helps is crazy. I think I take out this last part. I think I go with this. I'm gonna like my own comment. Everyone go like my comment. Go boost me in the Blaze algorithm. Go boost me in the Blaze algorithm. He clutches up? I don't really want to become a React Andy. I only reacted to that because that's literally exactly what happened to me. I only reacted to that because that's exactly what happened to me. Like, bar for bar. Bar for bar.
This coin.
It does make me feel bad about myself that Blaze clutched up and I died to it, though. Do you fuck with IPA? What?
Honored one, I'm afraid that all I have left of the sword is this. Please take it to the great general.
You're not seeing the comment? It's there. I definitely posted it. Like IPA as in the beer? And the type of beer?
Yeah, I'm
He's... Having good pit potential. Oh, you're so lucky that's not my channel or I would ban you. You're so lucky I have no power on Blaze's channel. It is kind of crazy he fucking clutched up, bro. Most recent balance one. I only commented on it because I also got disconnected at the same time, but I lost my run because of it. Are we listening to an alarm sound? What? My favorite Minecraft YouTuber ever? Stampy, bro.
Now I need some spider.
Stampy's the GOAT. Undisputed champion. Undisputed GOAT king.
Forward them for me in the grand arena.
Stampy does not take L's. He hands them. I didn't watch the Yogs cast. Bro, I'm only 21. Like, I wasn't gonna be ripping the Yogs cast at my age. Bro, I've started about I feel so bad for popular MMOs. It truly, like, being the way that his stuff was held and the way the video was just published by the police and the way the police treated him, like, it was so evil. Like, yet he was like, shouldn't be drunken, you know, you shouldn't get that, you know, but you need help. It's so sick to me that someone like that could very clearly be, like, going through a substance abuse crisis. And the guy is literally drunk, laying in the street, like, and to go up to him and, like, antagonistically call him YouTube boy and basically just, like, the video is so gross. Did not like that video. YouTube boy's crazy. Just in the same way, it's like, dude is very clearly, like, not well. Go to him and be like, oh, it's YouTube boy, it's crazy. I also think it's so sad that he wasn't able to, like, had to be provided a public defender. Like, that shit's tragic, bro. Like, I made millions on YouTube. How is he broke? Joshua Block is the TikTok guy, right? Bro, but, like, I don't know. All the freaking locales are just like, none of them are like good ever. Like, people just abuse, like, vulnerable people online. That's why this stream is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. My favorite Shadow Legend is Queen of the Spiders, the Ice Weaver. Raid Shadow Legends. Raid Shadow Legends prints money, bro. What sponsor? I would only take ethical sponsors. Like probably cryptocurrencies, I think are pretty ethical, right? Because they lead to financial independence for my subscribers. I mean, anything investment vehicle-wise, right? I think that you could possibly put your life savings into, right? Because there's no real downside. I'm helping you build generational wealth. Stakes, yeah, but like, I mean, come on. Speaking of stake sponsors, basically a charity stream, you know? I'm basically giving you the keys to financial independence. That's basically a giveaway stream at that point.
Yes. The hilt needs gems.
Kick, yeah. Good one.
The hilt needs gems to magnify the blade's power, for it is the blade of a general. I will need
Drake X. Yeah, you know, wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Ooh, CSGO casinos, yeah. CSGO casinos are actually better. I don't know if they're actually better than Kick, but they're better than normal casino sponsors because they're unregulated, which is even better. We don't have to deal with pesky regulations on our quest to financial freedom. I legit just put 100k in MSTR calls. Hope it goes well for you, bro. You know, genuinely, I hope it goes well for you, bro. That's all I can say. Now that's financial literacy. I don't understand too, like, it's so weird to me how like certain people get like even just with like the CSGO casino shit, bro. Like only certain people really got fucking actually like get hurt their reputation, bro. It's crazy seeing FaZe Clan. Like, you know, and I love FaZe Up just as much as the next guy. But the CSGO Wild shit was crazy. The CSGO Wild stuff was wild. Unintended. I don't know about Save the Kids. I don't know enough about it. I just know, like, I've watched a ton of videos on the CSGO gambling video. And it's just like, what, bro? I don't know, bro. I don't know enough about FaZe. I remember visiting the FaZe house as a kid. It was cool as fuck. What happened to G Fuel? Didn't G Fuel rebrand to like an energy supplement? Didn't G Fuel like completely rebrand itself or something? Isn't it like workout based now? But it used to be for like gamer energy, and now I don't think it like is marketed towards gamers.
We will need a key to unlock the entrance to his lair. Defeat his guards, the Sakui Crushers. One of them must have a key.
They used to be like the biggest. They used to like really be more entrenched in esports than they are now. I think maybe they figured, or people started to figure out, like, you don't need pre-workouts level of caffeine to trick shot on Black Ops 2. We don't need to be fucking tremoring from caffeine to hit some dank 720 insta swaps off of Raid. I don't need to be actually shaking with heart palpitations to hit the carrier shots. Used to drink G Fuel before middle school every day. How much caffeine was in G Fuel? That was not something you should be consuming as a child. I think I can say that pretty confidently. That's not a healthy amount of caffeine for a child. How much caffeine in one G Fuel scoop? In one G Fuel scoop. A single scoop of G Fuel's 150 milligrams. That's so. I mean, it's a lot for a kid, bro. That is a Tempest TC is terrible because you don't get the bonus from the damage in chat. So at 4-pip Tempest does 360 damage. It's very bad. It's like a 2-pip enchanted lightning strike. Like if I just double lightning bats, I will do like over 400. That's wrong. One scoop is 140 milligrams. Okay, my fault. Oh, my fault. You should blame Google. Wayne already did a no damage run, so I don't think I'd ever do it. Also, just do not have the mental fortitude to do thousands of resets. I would lose my mind. But it's also like, if it's something that's been done before, I don't really want to do it. At least recently, you know?
Most excellent.
What are gamer subs? Isn't the charged lemonade girl? I don't even know what is it. What are we talking about? When died drinking charged, what even is charged lemonade? A girl died from the Panera lemonade? That's fucking dark. Damn. I did not hear about that. That's a bad way to go out, bro.
You will not evade me, wizard. Prepare to meet your doom.
I mean, 140 milligrams isn't like that dangerous. If you have a heart condition and they don't disclose it, that's one thing. But like 140 milligrams of caffeine really isn't that crazy. How much is in an average cup of coffee? How much caffeine average cup of coffee? I mean, the average cup of coffee has like 95, according to Google, which is 100% accurate 100% of the time. But like, if you eat, but if you have like, I mean, people drink what's like a, how much average cup of coffee for like a Starbucks large coffee that those people are always drinking? Venti has 410 milligrams? Holy shit. What? That's crazy. One cup and you're at the fucking... You're already at the daily limit, bro. It's crazy. That's wild. How people drink Ventis? What's like the average size people drink? A grande? Even a grande is 300 milligrams. 330 milligrams at Starbucks. That's like 2 fucking yerbas. Can you snort caffeine? Does that even work, like, in terms of getting the caffeine delivered to you? Isn't 450 is the number people throw around as, like, the safe limit? Yerba's like, or I don't even know what I was saying. You can take it as a suppository if you want. New stream idea. Caffeine butt pills. Yo, that's a genius idea. Would you guys come to that stream? Instead of Milky Mushu, we do suppository fucking caffeine pill stream. What an idea. You included feet, yes.
Excellent work.
Donation goal. One swimmer at D2 Nationals this year got disqualified for having too much caffeine in his team lost first place. That's crazy, bro. What is too much caffeine? Define too much caffeine. Oh, that would have sucked if I got pulled. I go through a ton of TCs I run. Hundreds. I'm building and painting a bunch of plastic toy soldiers, and I'm naming one after you. He's my special little boy. Please don't do weird things to that toy. Please. Look up how much caffeine in charged lemonade. In charged lemonade. Era. 260 milligrams of caffeine per 20-ounce cup. How many ounces are in a Red Bull? Well, Red Bull's 12 fluid ounces and it's 300 milligrams. Or it's... so it's like a little bit weaker than a Red Bull.
Flipbits donated $1.99.
What's up, Flipbits? I appreciate you. I mean, the real problem, I don't think it's that crazy of a caffeinated thing. It's just like, the problem becomes if it wasn't marketed as caffeinated. And then you drink it and you're like, have a heart condition. Red Bull is 144 milligrams for... No, it's just not. Red Bull's a 300 milligrams. For 12? Wait, what? How much caffeine's in a Red Bull can? Per 20 ounces. How many ounces in a... Oh. Wait, so it is a little bit more caffeinated than a Red Bull. For 24 ounces... Oh, wow, it is more caffeinated than a Red Bull. That's crazy. That is kind of wild. But so this has 30... How many ounces is this? I swear these were 300. Is the no sugar Red Bull more? Who died had like 3 in a row. Yeah, that could do it. I mean, the issue is still though, like, it should just be disclosed. I don't think that I don't think if you you should know that the charged lemonade is like very high in caffeine. I think that would be the problem. I don't think that the actual like amount of caffeine it has is as much to blame. Dude, my friend in high school had a bang phase. my friend who was in the Super Mario Sluggers video, Mario Super Sluggers video, had a bang phase, and it was like insane. It was like a month-long period where he would have like 2 bangs before lunch, or like with lunch. Bro was wired. It is the most disgusting thing I've ever had in my entire... No, that's not true. It is one of the worst drinks I've ever seen people willingly drink. Bangs are like actually taste like what I imagine battery acid would taste like. It's like a violent taste. It's the only way I can describe it. It's offensive. I died to meowie meow meow meow. Would you rather do Pilk or Bang? I'd honestly probably rather drink Pilk. You don't drink a Bang because you like it, though. It's purely for the effect of it. I think you would actually be better off just snorting caffeine. $550 is a lot. I think the number of people always say is $450. I don't know where that number comes from. It seems very arbitrary to me. I did not do Red Bull and milk, no. Rilk? Milk's really not bad. It's really not. It's one of those things that sounds really nasty. It's the same with milk and ice. Like, if people tell you they drink milk and ice, you probably go, ew, yuck. But then you try milk and ice, and it's like, it's just a little weird. It's off-putting. Yeah, dude, bangs are crazy. Bangs are wild. How much does a Zoa have? Zoa caffeine, 200? 160 milligrams. Like, I had 2 Zoas and I was fucking very caffeinated. Like, I could feel there was an uncomfortable amount of caffeination. Maybe if I ever do the Pilk Part 2 stream, we go big, and I do every letter of the alphabet, and we see if we can crown a champion. A through Z. There's a drink at Dutch Bros that has like 6 shots of espresso. Oh my, on one? What the fuck? Dutch Bros is crazy, actually. I've only been to Dutch Bros a handful of times, but when I went, it was like the triple Red Bull, freaking 500 milligrams of caffeine, 200 grams of sugar. I used to drink 3 bangs a day on top of taking caffeine pills. See, I do think there's a healthy limit. Right? Dare I say you might have overdone it. Dare I say that might be unhealthy. Just do cocaine at that point. Gee, chat, great advice. speed, chat. I can always count on you guys. Half a pot of coffee is kind of crazy. I don't think that's quite 3 bangs and caffeine pills level, though. You know, Blungelborg, I'm sorry that happened to you, bro, but there's some stuff I think we better not, better left unshared in the Wizard livestream. You know, at a certain point, I feel like there's some things that are not to be, you know. I think there's certain things that should be only told to health professionals. I am not a professional. We could be therapists? Absolutely not. Absolutely fucking not. None of us.
The arena master said that after I smash you, I get to have spider eyes. I like spider eyes. Okay, now back smash you.
I wonder if a bat gets there. It's probably a roll. Kill his little spider guy. Tell the patient to ball out. Can you imagine paying several $100 to meet with a therapist? To finally like swallow your pride and like take the step to get help and like, or get help and realize you whatever, you know, and deciding to be vulnerable and whatnot. And you show up at the fucking office and the guy just says, "Yeah, thug it out." looks like you're looking at a skill issue. Time to just ball up. Time to just ball out. You just don't. Damn, that's crazy, twin. Yo, I feel that heavy, bro. Lock in, twin. How deep is deck building in Wiz? I don't know. Like, the majority of the... It's hard to say. Without self-imposed challenges, like, all you really do in this game is blade and AoE. Like, excluding advanced combat and, like, self-imposed challenges. Nothing too much, right? Nothing too crazy. But, like, in advanced content and stuff, it can get kind of deep. I don't know. Not really. Blade, AoE, enchant. Kind of all you do. Wiz is interesting though, because like a big part of it's just the dopamine hit from seeing number get bigger. But like, if they give you an optimal way to play, kind of like incentive. It's also like it's a time thing. Like, it would probably be more fun to fill my deck with every spell and like just like whatever when I'm questing, but God all day, bro. I'm trying to get to max as fast as possible. I think Mass Feint is the best PvE spell in the game. Like, there's things that are probably situationally better. But, like, if I had to crown the one king of overpowered PvE spell, it would 100% be. That's why it's so stupid it's pay to win to get. Yeah, but Incendiate's so situational. Mass Feint's, like, great in a team setting. It's great if you're soloing. Incendiate has to be set up. If you just... There's very few times you can't just go first in a team up and spam Mass Feint and win. Oh, Alex. Alex, this is so awkward. I was wondering when you'd show up. Alex, do you have any final words? You unfortunately met your end. The meowing meow meow. Do you have any final words, Alex? Anything, one last thing you'd like to share with the class? Alex was a good chatter in the short time I knew him. He fought hard. That's what she said. And he met an unfortunate end. King Zhao himself had to stop the momentum Alex built over the course of the run. Godspeed, Alex. He didn't really get a last. He's not even really going to get a last word in here. Do what you must, I still believe. May God have mercy on your soul, Alex. We will avenge you. In this life or the next. He died a hero's death. We would all be so lucky. What the fuck was that at? How many, we got this, and then we have to fight the Gougers, and then it's just the 2 life fights, right?
You think I will give up all the fame and glory without a fight? Ha! You don't even have the showmanship to be a star like me. Really? You are no warrior.
I do die a lot. That's kind of my thing. Kind of my shtick. I get that question like all the like in the scope of this challenge with this rule set. Anything past Malistaire isn't really feasible. I've thought about reworking the rule set and then maybe trying a full game Nuzlocke. But the rules would have to be a lot friendlier. You think E-Girl begging is a big enough buff that it carries me through the second arc? You think E-Girl begging alone is a big enough buff to take down whatever the hell his name is? Unlock. Absolutely. I don't really know how that would work. It's also like if I give chat any power in decision making, they're gonna make it the most sadistic thing imaginable. If I give chat any power, they're gonna gun for me. First rule, you're not allowed to do damage spells. First rule, you have to drink pilk every time you fizzle. Am I implying? Yes, I would say I am implying that drinking pilk is not an enjoyable experience. I don't even think I'm really implying that. I'm just kind of saying it. I don't think it's that gross. I would not like just like relaxing on a Sunday pour myself a glass of pilk. I can't say I would do that. Can you get carried to endgame on a level 1 locked Wiz? Yeah, absolutely. People have done it. I mean, getting carried would be so easy. I think the cool part about a deathless challenge, though, is that it's deathless. Which sounds stupid to say, but I think it's true. I wouldn't want to do a deathless challenge where, like, I have some form of revives or something, you know? Maybe, like, a checkpoint system could be cool. Even then, I'm kind of hesitant to do that. What do you do about solos like Cyrus? You buy henchmen. You abuse the fact that henchmen are really good. You just pay to win it. Also, there's some point where you can't get past level 1, right? Aren't there, like, certain level things that are, like, what's the furthest you can be level locked at 1? Isn't there eventually, like, an actual hard wall in, like, the 3rd arc or something? Something, the world you can't keep going through? Is it Safaria? I genuinely don't. I don't know where it is. I don't know what a duo Nuzlocke would even look like. It's hard to say how much of a power, like, I don't know, bro. Even then, like, I think even if you keep these rules, a duo Nuzlocke still would be, with this rule set, kind of impossible. Assuming that if one of you dies, you both die. Because eventually you're going to cook up a strat, and one of you is going to die round 1, and it's going to derail everything. Because you're going to get, like, crit wild bolt or some shit. I don't even know. If one of you dies and you're gone, though, eventually the healer is going to get crit wild bolt one-shotted, and it's Joker. And then it's Jover before even really Jogan. Weird spell. I don't like changing rules to make it easier. Because I feel like I've proven it's possible. And then if I change the rules and I beat it for, you know, I'm stubborn like that. The problem, once you get to Celestia though, like, you can't even like, you can't turtle. If you're a level 42, I guess now you'd be level 50, so it's actually a lot different than it would have been in the past. But even then, if you're a level 50 running around with just like dog shit gear, you're gonna get crit wild bolt one shot. It's inevitable. You should add a rule where every fight you win, you have to goon. See, this is why I don't listen to chat's input on the rules, for the most part. But for the most part, kind of ignore the chat. Only doing main quest, spell quests, you might get to 51 now. Because they revamped the XP. But, like, you're not gonna be close to, like, whatever. Does the XP ramp mess with the current level standards of the Nuzlocke? It just raises your level cap for Mushu and Marley, or for Mushu and Dragonspire. It just raises those caps by like 3 or 4 levels, probably. I don't even really know. I haven't gotten to Mushu since the level revamp, so I don't even know, to be honest. I don't even know how that's gonna work. But it just raises them. Doesn't change any of the other rules. Kayamate. I thought about getting good. But where's the fun in that? Minimum percent run, try to beat the game completing the least amount of quests you can. That's like pretty much already the Wizlock. I would just like not do spell or Z quests.
I am the undefeated one, the only Kayamate.
Mushu is just easier compared to the other worlds. It's not free. There's still some difficult triple fights. There's not a fight there that like is worth covering in the sense like, because there's nothing new there. But it's still not, even especially on a storm, bro. That shit's like, I'm not just gonna default dance through there. Honestly, too, like I think Dragonspire is made very tough by the Mali part. Alistair is like very difficult, but Dragonspire doesn't have any actual 3v1s until then. I low-key think you could make an argument that Dragonspire is actually easier. That's a crazy argument. At least until Malistair's dungeon. Malistair's dungeon is always the hardest thing in the room. It is a true final boss. What's up, Gravy? I appreciate you. Yeah, but the wisps don't really count. Everyone told me the wisps were gonna be the hard, super difficult and like a run killer, and then they're the easiest fight. They're the easiest 3v1 in the entire fight. All of them. Yeah, the last death was brutal, but we live and learn. Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh no, the world will have its end. I'm here. I have a feeling you're gonna absorb or Treant. I like Dragonspire. I don't think it's like... I think objectively there's better gameplay worlds, but it's one of my favorite worlds. Purely out of nostalgia. You had to be there, bro. Okay. Fizzle, it's fine. Onto that, actually, low-key. Field. Even without a dot, like, you don't even need it for that fight. Biggest shield they put on the thing is minus 50%. So it's literally just a 2v1 where you have to do, like, 3,400 damage. It's actually just genuinely just an easy 2v1 fight. Watch the ranking world. No, that tier list is 1-to-1 accurate. You're actually not even allowed to disagree with it. Bro really Cyclops into the shield. You are a dum-dum. The furthest I've made it is to the MEOWRIARTY fight, and then I lost. I made it to Meowie Meow Meow and then got dunked on. It was a sad death. What's my most controversial Wiz opinion? What's my hottest King's Isle take, bro? I still think I think the game is in a better state now than it was. Like, a lot of people have nostalgia for this game from 2008. I objectively think this game is so much more fun and enjoyable than it was in 2008. And, like, even 2011. I don't know, dude, even, like, Peak Darkmoor, the game might be better today. I don't know, Peak Darkmoor is tougher for me to say. I think so much of the like people that are like, oh, King's Isle's ruined this game is like so hard carried by nostalgia. Old keys are an issue. I don't know. But I'm also the type of person where it's like, I don't need spell elements, so I don't really care. I don't really give a fuck about having spell elements or not. I don't think rank 7 AoE. I think though, if you want to say rank 7 AoEs ruin the game, that's fine. But it would require a complete reconstruction of like pretty much all of Wiz's content. Is the problem. If you want to get rid of the 7-pip AoEs, fine. You have to go through and actually make second arc fights and first, you know, and all 90% of the fights in this game. Interesting. If you get rid of 7-pip AoE, you can't just have like bloated worlds like Azteca and Chrysalis that are just like non-cheating health drain fights. Yeah, I mean, in a perfect world, I would love a Wiz that was built more around class identity and like you know, they had a couple just normal boss fights with big health numbers, but then like every fight was interesting, kind of like more what Wallaroo did. That's why I think Wallaroo is a good world. I think, yeah, I would agree that I would want more fights to not just be, especially in the first and second arcs, not just be blade AoE. But like they're never gonna change that shit. Like that would require a complete full-on game, you know. My dream Wiz is a game that's like the combat system is like basically just Decathlon, I think. Or like the majority of, I think, dude, I just love Decathlon. I wish like there was more polymorph fights and stuff. I think polymorph fights are like so good and underutilized. Where you can like truly actually like limit card pools and like force actual skill expression and gameplay. What could improve class identity? It would have to, again, it's like you'd have to completely rebalance and rework the entire game. They would have to, and you'd have to go back in time and like change everything about the game. But you could definitely, in the sequel to Wizard101, Wizard101 2 that I am making currently in my head, I think you have to have like drastic stuff. You know, fuck it. Let Myth control their minions. My idea too would be like you would make Myth School weak as fuck, but then you'd let them control their minions to balance them. So like controlling their minions would be super powerful, but then Myth would suck outside. Like Myth would have to play through minions, and then you could also make it where we make Storm even more glass cannon-y, give them a little bit more damage, take away their health, but then you implement a system where like Storm School always goes first, right? So you make Storm even more of a glass cannon, but you balance that by like they always go first. And then you can make Ice even more tanky, do even less damage, but make them really, really, really tanky, but just make it so they always go second to balance that. You know, there's like ways you have to like completely rebuild the game though, which is the tough part. I'm not holding my breath for it. A hardcore game mode would be awesome. It will never happen. And I think I'm super biased because it's like the way I enjoy playing the game. But it would be really cool. At least for me, I would like it. I think Wiz would be a better game if there was true class identity. And then make it so I think Death is fine with drains. And then I think you make it so Life is truly the only school that could heal. I fix school identity for you. There you go, it's that simple. But every school plays the exact same in this game. Outside of some very niche, the extent of school diversity... How to keep it? The extent of school diversity in this game is that endgame in advanced combat, some schools are like have unique spells to them. That's it. Like the fact that Myth is the only school that can get Shatter trained is not school diversity. I'm gonna crash out. Why this dungeon particularly, bro? I turn into the Fizzle Lord. I just think if you leaned more into the idea of like that's 3 in the row, by the way. Less than a 1% chance to happen, by the way. Oh. Oh my god, I hate it here. That's the thing, is like, I've never been in danger of losing this fight. It's just been torturous. I'm getting tortured. My god, we better not fizzle or we could actually lose. No, a new pack is probably actually what I've been hoping for in this game. Krokotopian Attic Emperor's Horde pack is actually what I was really hoping for they would release. Like, the New World's fine, I guess. I don't know. Not really cool. But Emperor's Croc Attic, if they could also double the price of the pack so my mount means more, that would be awesome. I would have loved that. Good feature. There are several new packs a year. There's at least a couple a year. It wasn't even close. It was just like fizzling so much.
Show your eyes and grieve with your hearts. Come to the
Fizzles.
shadows and prepare to depart.
Fizzle, and then I fizzle again, and I fizzle a 3rd time, and then I fizzle a 4th time, and then I fizzle a 7th time. And then I get weakness spammed. And then I get... He's going to do that into natural attack into a weakness. I can actually predict the way these... See, so now I'm going to get weakness right here, so I don't kill minion in one. Watch. I've played these games before. Look at these draws, bro. Oh. Watch, weakness coming. Bet you the minion weaknesses me. And saves himself. When did you start Xerath? Oh, God, you're out. I'm questing through the game right now. Doing a deathless challenge. I'm not farming. Meowie Meow Meow by tonight could be tough. That's a little ambitious. Oh my god, this person has casted 3 1-pip hits. They're the 1-pip lord. How do you always have a will cast pet? It's given to you 100% of the time in Wizards. It is a guaranteed drop. Have you ever had a run lost to something that wasn't a fight? Oh yeah, I've accidentally overleveled a couple times. And I've like, there's been a couple deaths I've had where it's like, I got pulled and I didn't have potions or something and I died. When did I start Wiz? 2010? I think is when I created my account. I think I played a little bit before that on my brother's account, and then I made my own. Again, I was like 6 or 7, so I'm not 100% sure. But my main account was made in like early 2010 when I was 6. I made an Ice Wizard first, hit the paywall, then made a Death, and then got membership, and then so like Death was the first school I quested past, like whatever. Like first school I made, I'm pretty sure was an Ice, and then I played Death, was like this is so much cooler and edgier, and then when I got membership, I leveled the Death, and I still have that Death Wizard. Still got the Death Wizard to this day. I was born in late 2003. All in Anbelief, the Death Wizard. My goat. One more keeper. Keeper? I hardly know her. Hannah's not an unk. She's literally a dinosaur. She might be the oldest person ever. Literally the oldest person ever.
Tamper with me, little wizard, and I'll turn you to stone.
How does that mean? What does that even mean? I'm just stating a factual fact. It is factual in nature. I have 2 more fights in this dungeon. I have the Ice Dungeon, and then there's 2 boss fights, and then there's the Storm Dungeon, and then there's Krakopatra. So I'm like well over halfway. We're in the endgame now. The youngest person? Dude, how did you live? Let's go, dude. Bro just swallowed my shark, ayo. Swallowed the shark, ayo. Have to be quiet. My brother's doing an interview right now in the room a couple rooms down from mine, and if I talk loudly he's gonna be mad at me. He's on the Zoom interview, so I could not scream for an hour and a half.
This is my domain.
Can we not type exclamation point Zarek beat by dad cam? Can we not do that, please? I've done a couple pirate runs since the video run. It's just I've never won one. I've never gotten past Mushu again. But like I'm not like I haven't given up on pirate. Not like I quit it. But I just haven't won a run, so it's like I haven't made a video on it. No way you warlord off my thing. Crazy. Say something inspiring for my overhead press. Great moments are born from great opportunity. That's what we have here tonight. That's what we've earned here tonight. If we played them 10 times, they might win 9. But not today. Not tonight. Daddy!
Hess1 hit donated $5. Zinky, you the goat. Yesterday's run was brutal. If I was you, I would have ran it back. I think you got super scammed.
Like if I was watching someone, I appreciate the 5. One hit. If I was watching someone else's run and they ran it back, I would be like, yeah, no, that's fair. But like if I do it, it's just the like, I will have the asterisks that people will levy on me for the rest of eternity, and it's like I'd rather just like beat it completely legit. No. I don't want a Mickey Mouse Wizlock ring, exactly. I don't want chat to be able to say it was a Mickey Mouse ring. You should go look at the comment I left on Blaze Lifehammer's stream. Or Blaze Lifehammer's video earlier this stream. I already left Blaze a comment. Daddy!
Hess1 hit donated $3. That's why you're the LeBron of Wiz.
I appreciate it. I don't know, it's just like, it'd be bad for the video too. I feel like that would be so cheap in a video. If it was like halfway through I disconnect and restarted. Or like, it's also one thing, I think it would have been one thing too if right then I quit out and I was like, no, I lost the round, I'm restarting, right? But to play it through and then lose and then be like super obnoxious about it, you know, or like restart, I think it's cheating. I think if I had called it right there, I said, nope, I lost a round, servers are lagging, I'm restarting, it'd be one thing. It's kind of like in golf. You know, like if you lose a ball and then you play another ball and you find your original ball, you can't play your original ball. It's exactly like golf. I would have shot my PC and gotten sushi. I don't know. I think it also, like, that run was good because it proved the vampire strat is, like, god tier, and it's the key. I just gotta wait for the RNG to line up, bro. It's also like karmic debt, bro. I wasted all the bad RNG on that run, but now I'm due. I basically said on Blaze video, like, oh, I did the sarcastic bit where I was like, oh, Blaze, it's only a 17-year-old game and it's an indie studio. Like, you gotta give them time. It basically baby raged. I basically baby raged. I don't know. I don't know what the right way to deal with that is. You know what's so funny too that someone brought up is if you go back and you watch it happened to Blaze and then it happened in Max's video too. His Marleybone video. Max DCs against MEOWRIARTY. It's a cursed fight. It's cursed. It was rigged from the start. If I still had media share, I would send the clip of Baby Gronk getting hit in the head with coke. What? What? By the coke? Is Baby Gronk good? When does Baby Gronk hit the age where it's like we can tell if he's actually good or not? It's gotta be at least post-puberty. Bro, but you can't tell. Isn't he 10? You can't tell when the kid's 10. He rizzed up Livy Dunn. Please, I don't really want to watch a video of a kid getting hit in the head with a Coke bottle. Not something I want to watch. It's really not something I want to actually see. Losing a Nuzlocke to Fizzling is tough. Really tough. That's truly one of the things that's like, especially if you're not on an accuracy class, bro. It's one of the things, like, you just hit like a 0.5% chance to fizzle a bunch of times in a row and then bye-bye run. I don't understand how people like harbor a true hatred for Baby Grunk. I get hating like his dad. I think you can hate his dad fine, but like, dude, he's literally like, how old is he? How old is Baby Grunk? He's 12, bro. You think he wants to like film with OnlyFans models and have the fucking cringe, like, he doesn't know. Who's his dad? Some random guy who's exploiting his kid. If in any context, if you're having a 12-year-old film with OnlyFans models for money, you're exploiting your child. If you're like building this, even then too, like, that's the thing that for me is like not okay. I don't think you should be able to do that shit as a 12-year-old. But even then, like, just like filming your kid and being like, oh, he's Baby Gronk, like, it's annoying, but like, I don't know. I don't think it's that weird. He's just obnoxious. CPS should step in. Also, but here's the devil's advocate argument, bro. If that guy's like totally invested into his kid and like building his kid a brand, like, yeah, it's kind of exploitative. But at the same time, is that really worse than someone who just, like, completely neglects their kid? What's the lesser of two evils there? What is the lesser of two evils? What about someone who never goes to one of their kids' things and just, like, completely blows off their kid and doesn't even give a fuck about their kid and then, you know? What's better? Over-involved or under-involved? Can be invested in your kid's future without being obnoxious, to be honest. Yeah, but like, there's like a ton of parents that like do that kind of shit. There are plenty of parents who have like Instagram accounts for their kids' sports and shit. He just got really popular for some reason. I don't really understand it. LeVar Ball is... I can't believe LeVar Ball lost his foot, bro. That's so tragic. We'll never see the Jordan 1v1 now. The thing with LeVar Ball, though, is like, he capitalized off his kids, but like the hype was like genuine. Like his son, he did have multiple sons who were top 5 players in their class and top 5 draft picks. He did it. I mean, it was just like his sons were like, you know, he had 3 sons who were playing together on the best team in the high school basketball, the national champions, and then he fucking also had 2 of them were also good enough to be, you know, not even lottery picks. Top LaMelo went 2, right? Was LaMelo third? I think LaMelo was third, right? Bro, Lonzo went before Jason Tatum. We don't talk about that. Lonzo went before fucking Jason Tatum. It's crazy. Crazy. I honestly could not tell you. I think that's a very interesting 2019 Montverde versus 2016 Chino Hills. I don't know. I only watched like the highlights of LaMelo scoring like a bunch of points and, you know, like in the various Ball is Life mixtapes. Like I don't know. I think it'd be very interesting. You know, had 3 NBA players though, which I think is crazy. I think Montverde probably wins. And the other thing is LaMelo was like 15. Like when he cherry picked for 91, yeah, but like he was a fucking baby. He reclassed up and was a freshman. Okay, on comp. I don't know, it'd be an interesting one. I honestly could not tell you. I don't have the ball knowledge to know the answer to that hypothetical. I'm gonna swerve in the corner, whoa. I don't know the balls like that. I don't know the balls. I'm not familiar with the balls. Little dicky ball. I've already done... That only was like item card only. It's kind of like pet only flaming, I think. And pet only was like probably possible through... Maybe you could cripple your way through Celestia, but anything past Celestia, like you're not getting past Mirror Lake. I'm not really ever planning on doing another Choicer Voicer video. I feel like that was a one-time masterpiece, you know? I feel like my voice acting, I've already climbed that mountain. It's already been conquered. Little dicky ball. You really like the slime girl though? You should ask her out. You should go for it. Better to live with a moment of rejection than a lifetime of regret. Tupac said it. I think an item card only run would be an interesting challenge. Unless you somehow do it deathless or something.
We've done it.
Maybe I'm dumb and stupid and wrong though. I probably won't ever do it. Wouldn't be the first time. Blindfolded Wizard101 sounds like hell. Only having chat to guide me would be terrible. With how much you guys lie and just everything else, no thank you. No thank you. I mean, between this, the pirate, finishing the Pirate 101 Nuzlocke, actually, finishing my random spells series, no fizzle, second arc Deathless challenge. I mean, that's at least a year's worth of Wiz content. I got it. That's like stuff I want to do already. So it's kind of like, you know, I do have a healthy amount of Wiz ideas still. There's a bunch of other ideas I have too. The other thing is, like, before I do another super arbitrary challenge, like, I think even just like a PvP video where I see how high in the season I can get PvP rank wise and do like PvP and like just learn with PvP. I also could do like a speed running video, which I think would be more interesting and probably more rewarding than like a whatever. Why do I have so many bets? Don't need that many bets. 101 with only insane bolt miss equals shot by paint gun. Like genuinely dangerous. Is modern PvP boring, or are they just better? Go back and watch like 2010's PvP, bro. It's so bad. People were prisming because they thought you had built-in resist to your school. Fortnite, let's go. I get it all night for sure. Fortnite, let's go. Get it all night for sure. Another thing is, like, it was literally a coin flip, and if you went first, you won. You had such an advantage. I don't know why they, especially with like the way this game, like, they didn't have to make it where like it was matchup based. I don't get Rochambeau from the perspective of like there being, why would you want counter matchups? But there's certain schools counter each other that you've created this weird like rock paper scissors game where you could just lose based off matchups, which like to me that sounds like terrible. That's my biggest beef with a Pokemon TCG Pocket game. It's like the presence of like boosting of weaknesses is just like you know, it just turns it into like if you're playing a grass deck and you run into a dark type deck, like you just have an advantage. Or if you're playing a grass type deck and you just happen to queue against a water deck, like you're probably gonna win. Judgment and Heckhound were the most broken things. I violated people using Judgment. So did you like low-level PvP because it was good, or because you could fucking cheese people with Judgment? Did you really like it, or was it the fact that you won a lot? Those are two different things. Because the matches were super short. Yeah, I also wouldn't hold your breath if you're waiting on high pixel skyblock content. Don't think I'm gonna be doing that anytime soon. Yeah, I don't think I have a future as a Bed Wars streamer. Minecraft PvP has to be the stupidest thing ever. There, I said it. The game literally comes down to how fast you can click.
Are you the gatekeeper? I must put you to the ultimate test.
Jack plays Skyblock. Maybe I could just leech off Jack for clout. Oh, Jack. You invite me to the island. Hit PvP. Bro. You remember those Hunger Games servers where you would join and the whole server was just Hunger Games? Y'all remember that? And you would like, it was actually like the Hunger Games. You would get released into the full fucking world. We should do a 2B2T stream. Building a Ravenwood on the oldest anarchy server in Minecraft. Oldest anarchy server in Minecraft. I built a Dahlia Falmea shrine in the oldest anarchy server in Minecraft. I love BitMC. I think the server is really interesting, and it also just makes me laugh how he talks about Pop Bob like he's an actual domestic terrorist. The story he tells of how Pop Bob tracked him down using like the chunk loading lightning glitch is like a fucking veteran like having a PTSD flashback. They found us. He echolocated me through the thunder and the loading chunks. I didn't see it coming. I was just fishing on the banks. Alligator snake tree. He does like he takes the server very seriously. In the way he's a good storyteller. He makes it seem too like these epic events are like actual landmark things. I've been on 2B2T. Like there's really not that much going on. For the average player, it's a lot of just people spamming about selling kits in chat, spamming racist things, and just a lot of ugly obsidian and destruction everywhere. You want the zit shit MB and SMP? I had a Minecraft server like way back in the day. I think there's still a world download somewhere. Doinks. Doink, Scoob. Okay, what's my chance of fizzling this? Like 50-50? It either happens or it doesn't? Hey. Bang! Bang! You should do a Minecraft stream, but every time you break a block, you take off a piece of clothing. Damn. Whoa. Is that rice gum? I've never played EVE Online. I imagine EVE Online's the same thing. Where, like, the gameplay, at least I've heard it's, like, the same thing. Where, like, the gameplay itself is actually kind of boring, but, like, the economisticity of it all, along with, like, it being giant open world, is, like, very cool. Like, in an overarching sense. But the day-to-day, just, like, farming economy stuff isn't that fun. Yeah, I decided to throw the run in Marleybone just because I think Croc is so fun. I just love it here. I just love it here. I love Croc. So fun. Love it. My roommate loves Balloon Tower Defense 6. One of my favorite hobbies is rage baiting him about that game. Every time I see him play it, I say, Super Monkey. Buy a Super Monkey. Buy a Super Monkey. Monkey. Dirt Monkey. Die. I like haven't played Black Ops 2 Zombies in so long. There will never be COD Zombies content.
You have found a golden scarab.
The Black Ops 3 Easter eggs are too complex for a mortal mind like myself. I can't even comprehend them. Dude, I like town. I'm such a Black Ops Zombies casual. My favorite Zombies map is 100% town. And just running around and like just trying to get like I don't need an Easter egg, bro. I don't need some fancy schmancy Easter egg. Let me get the RPD. Let me buy all my perks, and let me spray into endless hordes and see number go up and get dopamine. I liked Buried a little bit. Buried was okay. Transit's okay. But like even then, are there even Easter eggs on those maps? Yeah, I was just doing that because I needed to bonk one for the health of it. We have only the storm area left, which is by far the shortest area in Croc. What's your take on the implication of AI in education, and how is Melania Trump directly responsible? Aliens. You think it's a coincidence that AI and aliens sound similar? Artificial intelligence? More like alien intelligence. ChatGPT is actually aliens infecting the minds of our young ones to weaken us as a society. Do you think Wiz would be better if it was just the potion motion game? You would enjoy it more. Did I get the star? There's no way I got the star sheet. Frick. Frickety frick frick frick. It's not about the size of the score, it's about the motion in the potion. It's not the size of the flask, it's the potion in the motion. Or it's the motion in the potion. It's not the size of the flask, it's the motion of the potion. There we go. No, my joke. My joke. My joke. Do you think you'd first try the Nuzlocke if you tried a death run? I think I do it within 3 attempts. I don't know, first try is tough, bro. Because you can just get RNG'd. I think I get it. It would only take me 2 or 3 tries. If like RNG was willing, I do think I have a good chance to be the first try though. RNG willing. RNG. God damn it! Why do I always go second? Little bit whiskey, but I want to be whiskey today. Little bit whiskey. Don't weakness. Yes. Don't fizzle. Don't fizzle. Don't fizzle. Don't fizzle. Don't fizzle. Don't fizzle. High roll. Just high roll. Just high roll. Just high roll. Just high. Do I run it back? Jesus. Oh, this is gonna do like 200, right? 30? 231? 14. Bang, high roll. Let's go. Easy game. You could one-pit me here? No, you're done. I think King's Owl is scheming against me. I think King's Owl is doing a little scheme against me. King's Owl has been doing a little scheming lately. A little bit of scheming. I don't multi-stream now. I don't like multi-streaming. I have a single brain stream. I only got 1-bit processor, so like I can't be processing too much. When I've dual streamed in the past, I like will just forget Twitch exists and like I don't know, I feel like everyone deserves my attention. God, that is a scary spell. I struggle to read every chat message when I'm fucking... Yeah, that's actually a good point. Like, even when I'm just streaming on YouTube, I just end up ignoring chat a lot of the time. Because I go single processing mode in my brain. I don't know if YouTube, it was easier for me to stream on just because like I make YouTube videos. So like there was already an audience there when I started streaming. Which is why I switched. I used to stream on Twitch and like it were small and like when I started streaming too, I would stream like literally once every 2 weeks. Like it just made more sense then to like only stream on YouTube because the audience was already there. And then I just never really built up the Twitch. I was like, nah. Stick to YouTube, kind of. Type shit, type tech. The AI clone's a good idea. And then he could stream on Twitch. And then I would make a Charlie Kirk-ified version of myself to stream on Truth Social. That's when I'd really start bringing in views. That's when we really start doing numbers. I could have a Turning Point USA arc, yep. Now that's content. $116 already, huh? Pepsi boy? Just love how supportive chat is of me all the time. When I'm playing like casually, I don't even do the minigames. How did that triple low roll? A little lame. I can't swing on Billy Mays, he's dead. Bro got close to killing me. Bro really gave it a run. Went for the wombo combo. Please just die. Yay. Rub Guardian Nuzlocke? What would that even look like?
You've done well, George.
Alright, here we go. Let you go, Phil Potion. No, you guys feel like real people. You're too degenerate to not be real people. I feel like if you were more normal, it'd be more NPC-like. Like if all the comments were like, hey, how's it going today? But when it's like, I goon to Melinda feet pics, it's like, AI couldn't even recreate that. Top 10 images AI could never even recreate. Why are you doing? Because if I die, I have to restart. So I keep dying and losing, so I have to come back and beat this part again without dying. And then if I die at any point doing this, I have to restart again. What's up, CJ? The pet got Storm Sniper, which is like kind of the best talent it could get. Or Storm Shot. So it's like plus a little bit of accuracy, which is nice. Storm Proof is probably the best. Especially for like Crocotopia. Storm Proof is very good. It also like makes Storm Shark a little bit less dangerous, but like, for extra accuracy, I'm not going to complain about it. Yeah, when it gets accuracy, I mean, honestly, anytime it gets a talent that's not, like, brilliant or something, that's, like, not even a stat, the dub. I'll do some Marleybone today. Probably gotta lock in and not lose to Crocopatra first. But if I can do that, yeah. I'll run some Marley today. I miss the pop-ups, bro. The pop-ups had aura. I miss how, when you, even in all the Croc dungeons it does it. It does it in a lot of the Mushu ones too, and some of the Marleybone ones. It's like, hey, don't come in my dungeon. I'm gonna beat your little kid ass up. I miss the days when mobs would talk shit, man. Look at my dungeon, I'm gonna work your ass. You're so fucked. So fucked. Talking shit on Twitter before the game. Damn. Wiz trap phone? Say what? Who, what, when, where, and why? Biggest fight of my frickin' life. We go first in all of these, which is really nice. Should prevent any unfortunate weird deaths. Or at least help prevent that. 144 health on a row. I wish, bro, I wish. This is the second to last dungeon. There's 3 more boss fights in here. And then... I'm not full health. Oh well. I'm gonna dunk on him anyways. There's 3 more fights in this dungeon. And then... Power Pip goes kind of dumb, crazy dumb, stupid hard, dumb. I look like French Canadian. What? I was born in the USA. I simply will not lose. If you know you're going first against a storm, when I have a gazillion set shields, I don't need the extra 200 health, bro. I don't need it. I don't want it. Badoosh. Badoosh. That's my snowman impression. I think if you want to run a Nuzlocke, you have to accept the fact that you're gonna throw runs. Unless you are like the get God RNG on your first run and like are able to stay dialed in. I think the hardest part about a Nuzlocke, bro, is paying attention.
Before me, you will fall before me.
I got you fired. How did I get you fired? What even is French like someone who's from the French part of Canada? The most insulting part about that is I would never fucking go to Canada. Oh. Canada is chill though. I mean, once it's the 51st state, I'll pop out. Once it's confirmed as the 51st state, I would show up. Until then, I'm kind of chilling. Once it becomes 51st state, maybe. So what is these hands? Need a tower. Bang. 2 tower. Ooh, chain. Two chains. 135. Where The fuck are my hits doing here? I'm gonna pull 3 sharks right now. Or 2 sharks. Easy. Not even close. What's up, Omni? One more fight, and then we are on to Krako Midra. No mas, por favor.
I do not recognize you. Therefore, my face is the last one you will see. Prepare yourself for pain.
I can't take anything from chat, but I appreciate the offer. But I am not allowed to use any TCs from chat. $808. A little bit of a risk. It's not even that risky of a play. Play the smart play. Can you take advice from chat? Because it seems like you always ignore us. I do take advice from chat. Like, the vampire strat I use is something that chat and I theory crafted. When chat tells me to use, like, not most of the time chat's just rage baiting. Or it's someone in chat who's not rage baiting, but is saying some shit like, hey, you should use Tempest for every fight, it's an auto win. And it's like, or it's someone who's like, Wally is a win condition, and then it's like, yeah. Yeah, no. Hit the money spread. I mean, chat's fine. The majority of the time, chat's fine. It's just like there's always a few bad eggs. I mean, part of it's fun. I mean, part of it's like when people come in here and say like, "Oh, this is so easy. You just Tempest," and I get to explain to them why they're dumb. I enjoy that exchange. I mean, sometimes there's like stuff you can debate too about strats. Like, I don't think the concept of Wally is dumb. I just think it's bad. But, like, I don't think the idea itself is, like, completely stupid. It's more so when people come in and are like, this isn't even hard, you just have to, it's so, or, like, when someone asks, like, why don't you just Tempest? It's like, because that's not, it doesn't work. It's not, the damage isn't there. Have I tried a good Spanish meat? I don't think so. think I've ever had, like, what is, like, a food from Spain I've probably had that I'm not thinking of? Yes, I tried a Tempest Stormlord strat. The problem is you only get Tempest TCs, so you can't damage enchant them. So a 4-pip Tempest only does 360 damage, so it doesn't do enough damage. If I could enchant the Tempest, it'd be a legit strat. But the fact that it's not damage enchantable means it's weaker. It's like just super weak is the one problem. Scarecrow is probably a better strat than Tempest. Your problem with Scarecrow is you can't use power pips. So on a storm that's like very fragile, it's like not great, but like it's a decent strat. Like it's a good idea. There's an idea there at least. It's not just Wally and pray, which is what chat seems to always suggest I do. I think the only time you can get Tempest TCs with flat damage is if you enchant them with Monstrous. Or like the other damage enchants. I don't think those are like a thing. I could be wrong, but even if they are, I can't get them. The only Tempests I can get are these. And those are so weak. I don't know.
Should only the worthy could enter the inner sanctum. If you dare, step onto the teleporter at my right to try the test of strength. See if you can defeat the Son of Storms.
The Son of Storms. See, he's talking shit in the little box.
You are being sent.
You're being sent on a quest in the dungeon of the Temple of Storms. Ha, come and fight me, coward. Defeat will be your reward. Only 4 at a time you're done, so bring your best words, and when everyone leaves, the level will reset in a short amount of time. Bro is talking crazy. He's talking crazy. Dude, the majority of time I play, like, Origins, I'm not getting a staff. The only time I've ever done the staffs was when I played with my brother. But I don't know. I didn't play a lot of Origins. I've definitely done all the staffs and stuff with my brother, but he was, like, piloting it all, and I just followed. What's your favorite wonder weapon is the better question. I always would fucking hit the box so hard for the ray gun. And my brother would be like, that's not even a good chaining gun, or, you know, and I would just, like, be running around the map having the time of my life with the ray gun. So who really was right there, you know? Do not know the Easter egg. I'm not ashamed to say that either. Don't be over there talking crazy on Stormcat now. Doesn't want to be over here talking crazy on Stormcat like this. I have more than enough parchment, I'm pretty... I'll grab it anyways. I did so much soft hitting. I did a lot of soft hitting. I just ran soft hoods until I had 30, whatever. However much, like, you need 32 scrap iron. I have like 40 scrap iron. Ugh. Soft hooding, not soft rubbing. Soft hooding. I think I have like hella parchment. I might not though. 31 parchment. The one thing I didn't have enough of were springs and stone blocks. I have hella stone blocks now. What happened? I need one more spring, I think. Yeah, it's where I buy soft hoods and I feed them to my pet over and over. And just, he poops out a lot of gold. And other useful reagents. Croc is revamped right now. This is the revamped Croc. Funny enough, believe it or not. The retexture. Marley is way shorter in terms of like how long it takes to get through. But I have to hit here actually. Marley's crafting quests take probably 3 times as long. So the fact that I've done all the soft hooding means I might just be able to fly through Marley, which would be, in theory. Usually I think I can just get, usually I think I've done enough work to do the crafting quest fast, and then they end up taking forever anyways. I think the big thing, to be fair to KingsIsle though, with the graphic updates, is they have to make sure this game can still run on a potato. That is one of the things I think you have to take into account with that, is like, this game can run on a Chromebook with very well. It's actually one of the, besides when you load your seeds or the commons on Ambrose, this game actually performs very, very well, even if you're playing on a shitty laptop. There's one thing I will always give Wiz credit for. Like, turbo accessible. Your Samsung smart fridge could probably handle it. This game isn't GameCube level. This game looks way better than a GameCube game. It's not fucking 2025 next gen. But it's not GameCube. Mushu is bad, okay? Mushu is quite bad. We'll give you that. Boom. Croco Midra time. Okay, the one problem is my brother is still doing his interview, so I can't exactly get hype for this fight. So I think we're going to have to channel energy through a different method. Excuse me for a second. I don't... These things are supposed to have LEDs. I don't know why they're not working. Why aren't my LEDs on? How do I... Jarvis. Do I look pretty? Chat, be honest. Do I look pretty? I'm not going into this fight until at least 5 people in chat call me pretty. The prettiest slay? Wait, why he kinda... Okay. And we have everything, right? We're gonna unclick one of these. We're gonna unclick our bat. We also can bring the imp. Okay. Now, the key to this fight is just to go first. Broke the horn for first. Please. First. Horn powers. Give me first. Please. Please. Yes. Ash. Okay. The plan is simple. We are going to prism this guy into a bat to hopefully kill off the minion fast. If we get weaknessed or whatever, we can pivot into a different strat. But ideally here, he doesn't hit us. He just passes. Do not weaken. Wait, I think we're good. Oh, we're so good. Wait, we're so in. Oh my god, if we don't fizzle this bats, this is like the perfect start. If we don't fizzle this bats, it's the perfect start. And we have a follow-up with a shark. If worst comes to worst, do not fizzle. Oh, I should have will casted. Wait, I don't know if this kills for sure. I think it does though. So that was a low roll too. That killed for sure. I knew that. I was just building suspense as a YouTuber. Storm shield here. I actually think Prism's better because we don't risk the mist shield cuck. Come on. Dang. Okay. Now we for sure Storm Shield. And the next round we can literally Enchanted Shark. And if it high rolls, it literally kills and the fight's already over. Oh my god, she's Cyclops too. You're such an... Okay, that was... I'm dumb. She doesn't even know Cyclops. I don't know why I said that. That's fine though, because our Prism's underneath. That just means that... we can't Prism again, so we're gonna have to pull for like something if we want to kill, or just hit her with another shark. This could just high roll though. We're covered with a Storm Shield. It could be over right here. This could be the perfect 5-round Procopatra. This would be an insane... Oh, barely not. I think a follow-up Imp kills though, right? Oh my god, this is the... the God RNG run? Actually, I think it's smarter to wait to Elf. Yeah, let's wait to Elf, so we know for sure we get there. Power. Play a little bit safe here. This fight's already over. Talk about an RNG swing, bro. Talk about... She fizzled again? Is that 3 in a row? Okay, this is gonna... I mean, it's through 2 shields. This probably does like 20 damage. Item card Elf let me down. That was a little disappointing. This fight should have been... I mean, I don't know, bro. I can't complain about fizzling because she fizzled 3 times in a row. I think we just send this, and then even through resist, it kills. As long as I don't fizzle. Oh my god, GG. Embarrassing performance from Procopatra and her minion. Wow. One of the walling storm runs, my ass. Wow. It's that easy. Just get... Oh! It's that good? That feels good. I don't think it's better than crafted gear, but it's still... Yeah. It's that easy. Bro, just get perfect RNG. Brutal. Just get perfect RNG. Crocomidra. Bested again. Not even difficult. Just have boss fizzle 4 times. It's that simple. Just have the boss fizzle 4 times. It's that simple. I mean, again, there's times in the NUZLOCKE, bro, where you just like you get first against a boss, he fizzles 4 times, you don't fizzle once when it matters, and you win easily. Sometimes the RNG, sometimes the ball just bounces your way. It really do be like that. I'm gonna unlevel lock. And then should be level 21 here. Yeah, okay. Gonna go cash in my Z quest. And then she does a storm ice damage spell even when she hits. Yeah, I mean, it's just sometimes it just things go your way. You know, for every bad RNG fight, you should have a good one, right? Did I not grab... Oh, I didn't grab the Well of Spirits Beetle. Oh, but I left my marker there. I don't lock again yet. I'm only 21. I have to wait till level 22 to log. Arc 1 XP changes only take into effect after Marleybone. They only change Marleybone XP in later. It wouldn't make sense for them to change in Croc though, because Croc you get spit out at level 21, right? So if they want to be on pace, each world should give you 10 levels, and Wizard City gives you exactly 10, and Croc gives you 11. So it's like, they only changed Marley and onward. Wall Wyvern is 65% of the damage of Kraken. Sometimes you get lucky, bro. I mean, we've had that fight be very tough on past storm runs in that time, you know? First good RNG. Like that sometimes. Yeah, I heard Dragonspire that is like crazy buffed. I don't know if they did anything with the side quest XP. I actually have no idea. I kind of doubt they did. I feel like I would have heard about it. We're gonna go do this quickly. The thing is, we should go do this. Start doing these, and then go do our spell quests. Then do the more crafting. And then go do the Marleybone quests. To stagger our time cooldown the most efficient.
The curator in the museum. He'll know how to help.
Fuck, did I just... We are skipping Wally. That will be happening. Okay. Stinger of the Scorpion. I should have everything. Oh yeah, we got more than enough. Let's go. And then what was the other one? Stinger of the Scorpion, Constellation Jewel. Oh, we're so in. I need 16 glass vials. shitrons. 4 jades, 2 rubies. 4 Mark here. Now we go do half of the crafting. Go do the spell quest. Go do the other half of the crafting. And then we should be the high enough level we need to be to craft the gear. And then we're full geared. And we ball out. And we're already starting Marleybone. Efficiency. I am gonna have to go buy some stuff from vendors. I don't think I need a new deck though. I should have better gear to put on for right now too. At least until I craft. That on. Put that thing on. Can I run full Crocotopian? I didn't get it. Alright, that's fine for right now. Not even gonna pick Wally's quest up. I'm not even gonna pick it up, to be honest. I don't think it's worth the time. Daddy!
Peach Plays donated $4.99.
What's up, Peach Plays? I appreciate you.
Love
Shout out, shout out.
Wizard101 NUZLOCKE content. Thank you for burning hours for our entertainment.
I appreciate you. I try. I do. Wally is not the answer. You might want Wally to be the answer. He's not. He's not. He's just not. I'm sorry. You should try a non-membership Nuzlocke. How would I play? Daddy!
Jeff_Epstein
No,
donated
that's
$3.
not the real Jeffrey Epstein.
Congrats on making it through Croak. Can't wait to see you again.
No, I'm not going to the island, Jeff. This is false. My name is being slandered. Okay, I love double fizzles. Who doesn't? There's a difference between an invite and actually going. There's a difference. You say I'm too broke to go to Epstein Island like that's an insult. We're all too broke. At my age, I okay. The question is, do I DoorDash food and then play all of Marleybone today? I think the answer is yes. Daddy!
Alvin Pear has donated
What's
$1.
up, Alvin? I appreciate you. Then I'm gonna have to beef with the fucking delivery app again. I hate Uber Eats. What about DoorDash? What do I even get? 7-Eleven pizza? Oh, bow, 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 bow. Phillies? I don't want Taco Bell though. Grubhub? The deals are just so bad. I look at every one of these deals and I get very sad because they're not good. I feel like I'm getting robbed. I might just get a Chipotle burrito. After they wronged me in the past, I don't know. There's good options, it's just like, it just hurts me to pay $20 for a fucking burrito. It hurts my soul. Yeah, and I won't order it to fucking New York this time, hopefully. I'm not. These are actually very masculine cat ears, I'll have you know. I'll have you know. Delivery. My actual home address this time, not my old college dorm. $26? How? How is the burrito $19? Oh, because it has guac on it. Get rid of the guac. Fuck, what do you think this is? It's still a $22 burrito. What? Is it cheaper if I order it on the app? Like a DoorDash? What if I make my burrito on DoorDash? Bow, bow, bow. Adobe Ranch, sour cream. What the fuck is Adobe Ranch? I don't want that. Chili corn, sour cream, cheese, lettuce. Don't want any extras. How much is that gonna be? $15. Okay. How is it cheaper on DoorDash? Because I'm delivering it to a different place? Oh, Daddy!
Samuel Chef donated $20.
Appreciate you buying my burrito. Shout out. Okay. Let me make sure. Nope, that's my house. Okay. Hand it to me. I don't let my shit. How do I see the total? How do you get to $25? How are we getting to that number? How are we getting there? How are we getting to $25? I don't understand. The burrito was $15. Where does the extra $10 come from? I don't even have a delivery fee on this order. This doesn't make sense. I'm actually about to order a 7-Eleven pizza. How much is a 7-Eleven pizza gonna cost me? Do I get Zoa again too? Zoa up. I can get a pound of chicken tenders and 2 Zoas. $25. Maybe I just go make food, bro. Maybe I just go find something on microwave. Fuck it. I'm just ordering the goddamn Chipotle burrito. I've made my decision. I'll just stomach this absurd rate. $25, goddamn. Yikes. Yikes. You know, if it means I finish the Wizlock, fuck it. Double check this. I actually ordered this to the right spot. I can't even comprehend the fact that I just paid 20. I mean, I would have paid $15 for it in store. guess it's a $10 delivery fee, which is crazy. Probably the most expensive burrito I've ever eaten. I did just get scammed. I 100% just got scammed. Yeah, it's a tax write-off. It's all good, I'll write it off. I just got fleeced. The feeling I felt like I was robbed at gunpoint. But I, like, handed them over the money without a gun. They just kind of asked. Dinger of Scorpion. Okay. Now, we turn this in. Ugh. I had a marker there the whole time. It's embarrassing. Crafting quests are a side quest, but they're specifically allowed. So, like, it's, you know, that's like one of the rules, is that they're allowed. They're the exception. Now, we potion motion. And then we run through and do all the talking quests while we wait for our crafting cooldown timer to reset. Make a Wish Wizard101 XL mouse mat. What?
Yes. We...
I feel like I would never buy anything from the King's Isle store unless it was like one of the goofy ass shirts for a meme. I actually like do not, even if it was a nice cool mouse pad, I just like don't think I could support them. You know? I think this is actually better. I have a tier socket. It's way better. I do. I'm level 25. King's Isle is not a small business. You've been lied to. They may make you think that by the way they handle stuff. They're not. Crazy. Crazy. Okay, ready? Watch this glitch. For those of you who don't know, make sure I have, like... If any of you are ever trying to speed quest through Croc, or through Marley, I'm giving you a trick. That's called the Xerath skip. I actually patented that. That's called the Xerath skip. If you spam switch realms, you can skip that fight. I bet you didn't know that. You can also just flee. If you're not doing a deathless run, fleeing from those also just works.
Excuse me.
You did a sea hop. Oh.
We can't lose him. Try to stop him before he gets away.
How long does Marleybone take? So like Marleybone's weird because it's short and pretty easy until the final 3 dungeons. Like actually the majority of the length and the like pretty much every reset I have is in the like final 3 dungeons of it. I forgot to acknowledge my merch challenge. What is your merch challenge? I don't know what it is. How did that not go to green? A pasa? I got one more level, and then I have to level up. Probably 1 or 2 more quests, and then I'll do it.
You won't find Baxter here, but you will find your end.
I do feel like if I ever actually want to do like a full first arc speedrun, I will have these everything through Marleybone is like engraved into my fucking brain at this point.
Aha! Good, good! You have made it quite far now. Come see me for a new spell.
If I give you a CSGO case, would you open it live on stream? Probably not right now. Can't you not open... Isn't there now the 7-day trade thing? Don't you have to wait 7 days before you open cases? Gotta go check the Bazaar. See if it has... A singular spring is, I think, all we need. Bruh. How do you transmute springs? $15 scrap iron? Ain't doing that. There's gonna be a spring. I know it. I'm sure of it. I got the polar bear webkins. I've showed him on stream. I don't know what happened to him. He's somewhere in my room currently. He's probably like under my bed or some shit. Is he in the jar? What jar? Huh? What? Just ignore that. What is that? I don't know what it means. A jar of pickles? It says my burrito is going to be here in 10 minutes. What are the odds of that being true? I genuinely have no idea what the jar means. Like, being 100% not even, like, I do not know. I do not have the slightest clue. I do not even know. Need the death gear. Bro, why couldn't I just get the spring? I would have literally everything if I just had the springs. One of the most annoying reagents to get. It might actually be fastest to fucking soft hood for the spring. So annoying. Very early on in my journey on the internet learned that if someone tells you to Google something in the haha, you should Google this, it's so gross way, you just don't Google it. It's made my life way better. By simply just not Googling what people tell me to Google in middle school, my life was just better. I wonder if there's a good theme. It's probably not. I've already checked. Where's the deck guy? Where's the deck guy? Up here? Here, okay. We are consistently... We just gotta get past MEOWRIARTY, bro. Just gotta start getting past Meowie Meow Meow a little bit here. And we'll be golden. We'll see how long it takes me to get through MEOWRIARTY and all that before I make any promises on how far we get. I don't know. My Dasher has my order. Yeah, but it took 3 to 4 hours to Meowie Meow Meow. I don't know, we'll see. We will see. Okay, I need all this shit, and it only can be found in Marleybone. I need a spring! Not that rare. God, I'm gonna go soft toad. I need one spring and then we're golden, bro. I'm waiting for my burrito to show up. It's supposed to get here in 7 minutes. I highly doubt that's the reality. Oh my god, I have so much gear I have to sell at the Bazaar. No, Hannah's staying with this guy. I'm not buying her back. Come on, spring. Gales. Gel. Bruh. Still so much gear. That's gonna be better than crafted, so it's fine. It's like level 20 store. I don't even have a level 20. God damn. Yes, springy boy. Those are mine. That's why there's so many reagents. I was gonna say. Bang! Let's go. I'm sure that came in there naturally. I'm sure. So, major come up. We're gonna be wealthy. We're gonna be wealthy. I should actually buy empowers right now. It's not a bad idea. If they have them. That's a discounted rate. Give me 8 of those right now. Could only afford 5? It's a cold world. Is this better? Hold on to it though, I think. Don't sell the stinger of the scorpion. Wait, did I already turn those quests in? Gotta make sure my burrito don't show up. I miss it. Is it further away? How did that happen? I already turned that shit. Don't need them. Fuck. Dex. Bang. I have not sold a single item this entire run. Need 3 moss and powers. Moss. More monstruses. Alright, now we have to go back to fucking Marleybone. I forgot to buy lightning bats. Okay. Bro, my burrito just had a crazy skip. There's no way it's 5 minutes away. Alright, I'm gonna have to go get ready for my burrito. If anyone new comes into chat, behave yourself. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. I'm gonna try to min-max this burrito pickup. My burrito tap strafed apparently. Alright. Cool. I got my burrito. Did not order it to New York this time. No, he's back. I can just leave. What was I doing? Crafting? Mm-mm. All right. $35 onyxes. And then I need to go back to the bazaar to buy fucking bats because I forgot. And treasure cards. Bats. Ba-ba-ba-ba. What am I missing one of? I didn't buy enough glass vials? God damn it. I don't want to do a burrito reveal. You guys would find a way to make it weird. You'd say some shit like, bite it for me, daddy. It's alright. It's a pretty standard Chipotle burrito. White rice, black beans, chicken, sour cream, lettuce, cheese, salsa. I don't know. Bow, 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 bow. It's this, yeah. All right, bang. Now all I need is to go train Kraken. And we should be good to go. Daddy!
Jester Manager donated $5. Never played this game
Sup?
before, but
I
looking
appreciate
for a
that,
new
Donna.
game,
Never
would
played
you
this game
recommend
before.
playing it?
Looking for a new game? Would you recommend playing it? I mean, I already have Kraken. It's definitely a unique game. I would genuinely say, honestly, as someone who has, like, no skin in your decision, like, I would recommend trying it. I think if you only buy a month of membership, like, you are getting a lot of content for $10. So that's, like, a huge upside. I would not spend a lot of money on this game, though. And I would stay, like, very, very clear of microtransactions and all that kind of shit. But genuinely, for, like, $10, it's a very unique game. It's fun. I just would stay away from the microtransaction trap. And outside of that, I don't know if you can, you know? But I definitely would. I wouldn't, you know, I would recommend this to a friend if they were looking for an MMO to play. I mean, I would recommend it, genuinely. But, like, I'm not going to say it's a perfect game. And it's definitely not for everyone. At times it can be slow, and the gameplay gets pretty repetitive. But like, if you're watching content on it and you think you might like it, like I don't see why, you know. Try it. I don't know. I like it. It has a great personality.
What a pathetic excuse for an opponent you are, Wizard.
Oh my god, did the fucking servers go down again? Did I not put TCs in my deck? That could be considered a bit of a misplay, I guess. It's fine. We'll be okay. I believe in this. Heart of the cards. There's definitely still a PvP scene in this game, though. Consider, like, not very... I don't know. It's a small portion of the player base who's still PvP. But it's still there. Gotta be like 15% of what? Of the total player base, I think it's way less. I don't even think half the player base is maxed. It's like probably more realistically like 3. An extremely small portion of the player base even has like the means to get access to PvP. Did I put him in it? I just didn't put him in at all. Okay. Put him in the wrong deck again. The majority, I don't think the majority of the player base is maxed. No way you shield yourself. Oh, I hate this game so much. Fizzle, please. Oh, actually good fizzle for once. Let's go. I don't know. It wouldn't have. I have so many shields. I don't think it would have mattered. But definitely nice to fizzle that. What would I do if I lost a clanker? I don't think I can say that on YouTube without the stream getting taken down. I don't think I can. I don't think I can do that. Yeah, I soft hooded a lot at the end of after last stream. So I had all the reagents. I dropped my favorite slur regardless of what happens in that fight. I can't just pass into another vampire unless I get weaknessed. Or I power pip. How does soft hooding sound sexual? In what way? Storage. That keeps casting Shrek on me. I don't want to encourage stream sniping. I get it's like a funny bit, but I don't want to encourage it. No, I don't want to encourage it. I don't want to have to deal with it. I think my game's actually about to crash. My game might have crashed. That's so annoying. The loading screen of fucking doom and despair. It's gonna load. Don't worry, King's Isle had 17 years to fix this infinite loading screen. I'm sure it'll work. Alright, fuck it. This is now a WebKids gameplay channel instead. I got a panda pet medallion? Let's fucking go! No way. Wait, how do I put that on? Alright. First thing we gotta do, we gotta head to the mines. Here we go to the mines. Jaded Envy? I hardly know her. Alright. Here's the trick I learned. Here's the trick I learned. You look for a rock that's shining. Like this one. You mine it. Oh my god! The Zinkos gem? I already have that one! I fucking keep it. I don't care. Oh, the game's not done loading yet? No, I mean I just have to relog. It's not like it's not like my game's broken. Should add the Digimon intro theme to your playlist. Maybe, if it's not copyrighted, I would. If the servers, like, fully went out, I air this bitch out. I have to lose these fucking headphones. They're starting to hurt again. Although I want to try the Bluetooth mode. Maybe that's what I do right now. My time while I wait for this fucking launcher to work. How do I turn these on? Oh, you just had to turn them on for the LEDs. Whoa! Are these swag? Chat, be honest. LED mode swag or not? So tough, bro. Damn. Yeah. Yo, be honest. You think I show up to fire school class like this and I, you know, how do you think that goes for me? Let me turn them off. Jarvis, off. Oh my god, it says power off in your ears when you turn them off. Well, these are top of the line. Honestly, dude, I said this before, for fucking less than $10, those were kind of a steal. For less than $10, bro, those really aren't terrible headphones. If you were a kid, those would be very good. The only problem is they're small. Imagine this wizard's just bricked completely. I can never sign back in. I just am doomed for an infinite fucking Wallaroo or Harleybone loading screen till the end of time. Hey, I pulled first. Isn't that cool? If you do anything here but Death Shield, I win. Or Storm Shield. Dumbass. I won. Me. This is my city. Me. I run this city. Me. I don't get temp till after this world's over. Because of the way the level locks work, I will not have it until I'm into Mushu.
You managed it, did you?
What does the AI summary mean by people calling Toontown swagalicious? I wish I knew, bro. I wish I could give you answers to that question, bro. Nah, bro, my swag meter's through the fucking roof, dude. What are you even talking about? Bro, my swag meter is off the fucking wall. Are you gonna come in here and talk about another boy's swag meter? Crazy, that's wild. This run's going fine. It's going A-okay. Never mind, I got weakness. This is the worst run ever. Hit me with your worst. Nice fizzle, buddy boy. Can you pause the stream? I have to go to the bathroom. Yeah, let me run like 20 ads right now. Don't worry, I got you. Diversion. Bro actually did it? Yeah, I'm trying to help out chat. I'm trying to be a good streamer. Sorry, I'm sorry I'm trying to be a good streamer. Sorry for trying to help out one of your own. The plan is simple. Don't fizzle. Cat treat ad, lickable spoons. Wow, that seems like a fun one. Would anyone else like to share their ads? We can have a talk about it. You will get your Chili's gift card if I beat the Wizlock. I'm holding you hostage. I don't know how it works with YouTube Premium, to be completely honest. I don't know if it, like, if I run ads and someone's watching with Premium, it gives me, like, a cut of that, or how that works. I actually have no idea. Got a Rob Gronkowski ad? That's pretty cool. He's a nice guy. He's pretty funny. I like the stand-up bit where he fucks a rhino. That's funny. This kill, I'm gonna believe it does. Level locking is kind of, if you've ever watched a Pokemon Nuzlocke, think of it similar as like a level cap. Like I can stop my level and gain overflow experience, so I'm kind of like not over leveling the world, if that makes sense. You want a better ad? Maybe next time. I have no idea. Genuinely, I do not know how YouTube Premium factors into it at all. You probably still make more from someone watching your thing with Premium, I would imagine. I don't know how it all works though. It was only very recently I started not getting my streams completely demonetized. Actually, I don't even know. Did I look at the revenue I make on a fucking stream, ad money wise? How do I even know? Well, how many streams? 2 streams ago I didn't have media share on, right? Demonetized? That one had copyrighted shit in it. But this one. Analytics. Don't even. I don't fucking know, bro. Enchanted Temple be good in Mushu. It's still never that good. But it'll be better. In Mushu, it's a solid AoE. It's like a good AoE. There's more than it could be said for it right now. It is not a solid AoE at the moment. Right now, it is bad. Have I had a mount? For how long? The furthest I've made it is to MEOWRIARTY, and then I lost. Daddy!
Random Ninja donated $1. At the current rate of losses against MEOWRIARTY, at this rate you should bring Insane Bolt or Wally BC, it's already up to RNG. Also bring back Media Share.
It's just like not true. Since I've had the vampire strat, I should be able to win. I just had very, like 1 in 100 bad RNG last fight. I think you can blame like a pilot a little bit, maybe. You can blame the lag. I don't think you can blame the strat. MEOWRIARTY is kind of femboy. Would you like to elaborate on that, or are we just going to say that without elaboration? Or we're just going to put that out there and just, okay. That statement? I don't really see that. I'll be honest. I don't know if I see the whole MEOWRIARTY is femboy argument. I mean, look at him. He should be in a maid costume. He is really bad. I think both Osti and Abigail have earned themselves a couple minutes in the timeout corner. You have both earned that. Don't Storm Shield. Damn, he kind of got that suit on. Let's sit in the corner for 5 minutes with them, huh? The furthest I've made it is MEOWRIARTY, which is the final boss of this world. So if I beat this world, it will be my PB. No, Hannah, they deserve it. They said they were talking about MEOWRIARTY in a maid costume, and I gave them a 5-minute timeout. I just really want them. I really think it's good for viewers to reflect when they say they want to see this cat in a maid costume. It wasn't a purge. It was a chance for self-reflection. It wasn't a purge. call me Shane Dawson, because that cat got me acting strange. Okay, Enro has just earned a 24-hour timeout for that abomination of a fucking comment. One of the worst comments one of the worst chat messages I've ever fucking read. Don't say that's hard. It's not hard. Not in the way we want it to be hard. Pause. Let's go talk to William Bugsby. What is going on? We're playing my favorite children's card game from 2008. It's called Wizard101, where you, as a young wizard, try to stop Malistaire from waking the Dragon Titan, because he's just that down bad. Bro, my chat used to be normal. Honestly, there's like a couple inflection points that caused the downfall of Zeret's chat. The first one was media share. The big one was Pilk, I think. Pilk and media share can be blamed for a whole awful lot. I think constant media share was really bad for chat's mental health. I think also just the emergence of certain key characters. Dude, the worst was J-Crown. Genuinely, J-Crown. J-Crown's like kind of a Zera. I haven't seen J-Crown in years, bro. J-Crown did irreversible fucking damage. I don't even remember exactly what J-Crown did, bro. J-Crown was the first chatter to like gain momentum. What did he do? I honestly don't even remember. Bro, like, somehow launched a uprising. I don't really remember how he went about doing it, but he did start a stir. J-Crown's the closest chat's ever had to a full-on, like, union or rebellion. There, check general. I have a new rule. If you make me check general and it's something... Has AI officially gone too far? Is this the final straw? Is this the final... Is this... I think AI's finally gone too far. God hides in fear of us. What the fuck? What the fuck? Who did that? Who posted that in the fucking Discord? Who is Maridon? Show yourself. Who are you in chat? You need a fucking public execution.
Thanks for that.
Daddy!
Logan Sibley donated $2. You just ruined my streak.
Daddy!
Alvin Perez donated $1.
What are we doing? No, Logan, you're fucking, no, you're gone. It's at least a fucking 24-hour timeout, and I'll reevaluate that when you, what the fuck? You can't, you can't say that! You can't say that!
Eyes peer through a hole in the door, and a voice issues from inside. Password? Once you give the password, the door creaks.
Daddy!
Tim Shannon donated $10. It's moments like this that make me neglect my real life to spend hours in your chat, Zurich.
That was your moment of the stream. That's your favorite stream moment? That's the moment where you're like, this... I wasn't sure about this whole Wizard101 Nuzlocke thing, but that... that dono message is content. That is content. What did Logan say? He implied from an inference reading, it could be implied that he mentioned that he lost his fucking edging streak because I showed this picture on stream. Just to clarify if you're confused. Now, I don't think I need to explain the implications of that to you. No, that's not something that's like needs to be in the final video, bro. That wasn't like an epic clutch. That's not something that needs to be in the video, bro. This is the thing, bro. This is the problem. This is why you guys think I kill the goon stuff early. This is why you think I might be a dictator, bro. I just know where it's headed. If I had just quietly, if we had not gotten the comment in the first place about MEOWRIARTY serving it as should be in a maid outfit, none of this would have happened. We could have avoided this whole fucking ordeal. It just takes one little comment for you guys to get so off track. It's Abigail's fault. See, but here's the other thing. I do think, in Abigail's defense, there is a responsibility ladder. I think this is also true. This is why I stopped making Dahlia jokes. Because I think I can make like a pretty innocent enough haha Dahlia joke, and then it's just like it's slowly one by one in chat people up it until we're talking about Mulinda's udders. It's like we're on the we have to establish a responsibility ladder. Gooning isn't linear, it's exponential. Where you take one of us, another four will follow. And you're not making a noble last stand here. Rogan's honestly dedication to gooning is so fucking impressive. Rogan has been in here for fucking multiple streams now. Like, Rogan is a consistent chatter at this point. He has never sent a normal chat message. It is exclusively the most down bad, mischievous, unrivaled fucking aggressive gooning. I've never seen Rogan send a normal chat message. Bring up the chat logs. Let's just read this stream's activity from Rogan. Oh my god, was this all today? This is all today. Mulinda in a maid outfit though. Right to Goon. Gooner Liberation Army. The Catwoman that Jacquez the Scratcher scratches could get it too. Right to Goon. Goonacide. Bro has like 30 messages today and they're all about gooning oppression. It's honestly, you have to respect it. I've never seen. He's my most dedicated chatter, and it's just about gooning. I don't know about Hero. I think Hero might be a little bit of a stretch. I think Dedicated. Sure. I'll go with Dedicated. I'll give you Dedicated. Look at general chat. I'm not putting that on stream. I'm not putting that on stream. I'm not putting Malistaire in a maid outfit on stream. It's just not gonna happen. I've learned from my past mistakes.
Excellent work. Meet me back at Digmore Station for our next step. Good. Go ahead.
Why is MEOWRIARTY a femboy? What? What is the like? Why? What qualifies him? He just is? French? Okay. Sure. If you have to ask, you wouldn't get it. I don't get it. That's why I asked. I didn't realize we were gatekeeping what the femboy radar. I didn't realize that was gate kept. I'm gonna try to steal this O'Leary Napper off the end. Hello, game. my god, if I don't fizzle, this kills, and we don't have to do this annoying ass fight. Please load! Servers! Oh my god, I killed him. I'm so good at this game.
You handled that in nothing flat. Glad I'm on your side. Go on then, open the door.
How much would it cost for you to wear a maid outfit? Probably the same as feet pics. Probably the same price. No, 2 separate installments. It's not a 2-for-1.
I don't think you know who you're messing with. Nails
2 separate payments.
no one.
I actually think this can turbo low roll and not kill somehow. Oh, bomb. Oh, Daddy!
Ronald Reagan donated $1. I have some tips for Gunyan busting if you need them.
Actually, that'd be great. Actually, that would be awesome. Why am I checking the Wizard101 Discord? Official Wizard101 Discord? The announcements? What are the odds this is something important? It's just Dahlia fan art. It's just Dahlia fan art. What? Server maintenance in an hour, I would kill someone. I'm not spilling the milk. Please kill. We are not in Big Ben. Don't let the fact that every single room in this game looks the exact same fool you. Unironically, server maintenance and you're saying they're gonna take the servers off at 9 p.m.
Oh, that's
It's not, no, not real.
to get Chartreuse to gate. Looks up. Ways out of here.
Excellent. Now go open the gate with the combination you got from Nails. So I'm not recognized. I have to take the back way, but I'll catch up with you at the factory.
Daddy! What's up, Ostia? Appreciate the member. you want to become a member, it's only 99 cents. Get a lot of cool things. Game just works. It just works. Bro, I would be ashamed if my parents saw you. I would be ashamed. If I had to show maid outfit MEOWRIARTY on stream, I would be ashamed. Oh. No, you cannot be good. Yo, what's
Daddy!
up, Coffee for the win? I appreciate you. Shout out. My parents are not gooners. They wouldn't get it. They would be so disappointed in you all. You would not be. This is the same reason I couldn't do the Granny Wiz collab. Because I feel like you guys would say you'd be well behaved, and then you would ask for feet pics or something fucking weird, and I can't in good conscience do that.
If I don't hear the secret knock, you are not getting by.
Secret knock.
Okay, in general, right? If you're like, I'm gonna give chat a piece of advice, a piece of life advice. If you're trying to like convince someone you won't be weird, saying like, "Oh, I won't talk about femboys at all," is not reassuring. Oh, I won't goon at all. I promise. I won't even goon a little bit. That's almost less reassuring. You just have to say like, "Oh, I'll be on my best behavior." You are my side pieces. You know? I said it. My kick stream, my secret right-wing grifting is my main chick. You guys are all side pieces. I said it. My kick stream, I reciprocate the gooning. Kickstream has a feet cam up 24/7. It's true. It's true. Link? No, no link. Not for you guys. No shot that just happened. Boom. What about all the moments we shared? I mean, it was fun, right? We had fun. I can't take that away from us. But, you know, I just feel like you guys deserve better. You know, if my heart's not going to be in it, I almost feel like you deserve better. Would you still love me if I was a worm? Zenmaster Blue would give us feet cam? I don't think that's true. I don't actually think that's true. I think you're lying about that. Hero Boy 1021. What the fuck is going on this phone? Not you, it's me. Actually, it is you. I just don't like you. I don't even have to gaslight you guys. It just wasn't working out. Can I be real? I think it was you guys. That's like my parents is a crazy thing to say. Yo, what's up, Abiding Star with the $1.49 glizzy, bro? Abiding Star, you're my favorite viewer ever. Yo, my #1 dude. Abiding Star, you're more than a viewer, you're family. Daddy!
Ronald Reagan donated $1. The key to ending collective bargaining is by flooding the market with low-quality bait until it stops being funny for the chatters. Then you need to buy Mitchell chilies.
So you're saying I should have one stream where we go way too far into the goon, and I don't fight it, so that it becomes no longer funny. You're saying we have a goon, maybe we have Goon or Mushu, where we just get the gooning out of our system. And then it'll reverse psychology, now no longer be funny, is what you're suggesting. We could have maid outfit Mushu. Maid outfit Mushu. Or Goonshu. I hate this chat. I want this thing dead, bro, but I don't want to have to use the enchants. It just works. Daddy! Average Zera chatter is participating and... What is this? What do you think the censored word is, though? I'm actually not sure. What?
Have mercy on me, Wizard. I'm ready to tell you what you need to know. Rob is not tempted.
That was not the... I don't really understand that chat message. Huh? Is there something I'm missing here? I feel like I or that chatter, either one of us has horribly misinterpreted something.
That's the right knock. All right, I'll open the door. How did you get through all my security? No matter, no measly little wizard is going to derail my plans.
Control who? I could buff. What's 280 times 1.35? Oh fuck. I was trying to do math. It's actually such an O. Oof. Please don't fizzle. Don't be a weakness. Okay. It's a fizzle. That could not be the worst. I'm gonna have to do this. I'm gonna have to do this. This fight has not gone well, but live and learn. Sonic the Hedgehog. I think I send this actually. Mathematiciously. I have a lesser chance of fizzling. Pip dumps us. I'm gonna try to get to Big Ben. I mean, this is pretty much the halfway point to Big Ben, so we'll see what happens. No, I did not get Zoa. Hit potential's rage bait. Hit potential is something a chatter who will not be named said was his ability that he a term he coined to carry him through his Storm Nuzlocke, where he did not use a single treasure card and beat all of Marleybone. It was rage bait. He said he averaged every damage pip to 1,000, and then he used the pip potential metric to measure how much damage they could do. Otherwise known as calculating a damage range. No, he's not banned. But that's essentially, like, I'm trying to think of, like... That's like saying, oh, I don't use speed limits. I use speed potential. Where I calculate the maximum speed I'm allowed to go on a road, and then that's how I gauge how fast I'm allowed to go. You fucking read the damage on the card, and that's how much that's how you know if you're safe or not. There's no such thing as pip potential. It's not. That was also been calling it damage per pip since 2017. Yeah, but that's also for like if you know this person knows Kraken, why would you say, oh well, I know Storm does 145 damage per pip on average? Why wouldn't you just look at the range on the Kraken spell and say, okay, he can do this much damage? It's like I don't even know. It's like adding. It's just silly. It's like it's adding another step. It's just like it's something Michael Scott would do. That's what it reminds me of. Is The Office? It's something fucking Michael Scott would do. Doesn't make sense. It doesn't. You in any game ever, go watch a Pokemon Nuzlocke, right? That's just like basic. In Wiz, it's even easier. It's just like, hey, they could do this much damage, so I have to make sure this much like I can't. It won't kill me. It's also like if you look at it, right, and you look at, hey, this person knows there are two spells this person knows are Kraken and Sunbird, and you have a Storm Shield and a Fire Shield. You probably want a Storm Shield. Right? Because you're saving more damage. And then if they sunburn, it sucks, but it's like you would have, you know? Or if you can live a life spell, but you can't live their storm spell, right? You shield around the one you can't live. That's not like a magical, that's just like, you do this subconsciously. Can I upgrade bats? Alright. Rare, actually good chat call out. There is no move potential. It's not like it doesn't. That's why it's such a good rage bait, because it doesn't even make. It's like I'm trying to. What would be a? It's like I think the speed limit's a decent comparison. I don't know what else. What else in life is there? It would be like saying you have $500 left in your bank account to spend this month, right? Instead of that, it's going and saying, instead of saying, oh, I can spend $500 more this month, it would be like making a formula that, like, on average, I spend $75 a day. So if I capitalize my money potential, I can last for another. It doesn't make sense. Potential.
Aims to use the undead to free MEOWRIARTY. Better reach MEOWRIARTY's cell at the top of the second tower before it is too late. Oi! MEOWRIARTY's
Boy!
I've seen him. MEOWRIARTY's hot-footed across the rooftops to the right. After him!
I heard MEOWRIARTY running across those rooftops.
MEOWRIARTY running
Somebody was. Hurry and catch him.
While he has great pip potential. Yeah, we'll have Tempest and Mushu. You get it at 28. It's the 28 spell quest. I'll have it from Mushu. My playlist died.
I see you didn't take to my soldier. Then let
Like
me
being alone
introduce-
with the Gunnar thought. Oh no. Wally is the storm minion. And chat has decided the funniest thing ever is to say Wally will win any fight and just summon Wally and he will win. Because Wally is bad. The joke is that Wally's bad, and they say it a lot so they to try to get me to rage bait. It's literally rage bait. I do not engage with rage bait.
You'll never catch Meow-Yarty.
Do not engage with rage bait anymore. The last time I summoned Wally, just for those who weren't here, he buffed the boss. He gave the boss damage auras. No further comments, Your Honor.
Daddy!
Gunner_boy donated $10. Can you explain why you don't summon Wally against MEOWRIARTY? Are you throwing for the content? The essay proves his worth.
Yes, I'm throwing for content. Let me, oh my god, that's such an annoying spell. Okay, I'll tell you the truth. I think that if I summon Wally, it'll make the challenge too easy and then the video won't be entertaining. Okay, can I level with you? So that's why I don't summon Wally, because it would be bad for content. Because he is so powerful and strong and handsome and such a large man that I'm afraid he would just carry the run. So if we could stop talking about how good Wally is, right? Because then it like makes the challenge seem not that hard, you know? I would really appreciate that. New person here, who is Wally again? He's the storm minion. He's the storm minion. He's the storm minion. He's the storm minion. I don't remember when Wayne commented on my video. It was like years ago now, yeah. Years ago. It was before I ever beat the NUZLOCKE, so at least a year ago. Are you really another new person, or are you asking who Wally is because you're rage baiting? I feel like this is rage baiting.
Have mercy on me.
Have mercy on my soul.
Meow-Yarty just left, I'm telling you.
Have mercy on my soul.
Something about the old warehouse.
Go on then. I saw him run inside the North Clock Tower. Capture him.
He's basically Exodia, but better. A funny analogy. He's basically omnipotent, but better. He's like super omnipotent. Yeah. How would I even do a Wally cosplay? Like, genuinely? What would that even, like, be like? Not even trying to, like, be an ass. Like, I don't even know how you would do that. Oh, that's really annoying. That just happened. Okay, whatever. Paint yourself blue. Wally Halloween costume. Everyone will know who I am, really? Can you guarantee that? For some reason, I feel like... Oh my god, dude. This Banshee's about to do like 600 damage. Please hit me with a 3-pip. Okay, that's fine. Do not hit me. Do not hit me. Fine. War. War never changes. Thank God I put in minus 80 death shields. Okay, I was gonna say. Please don't fizzle. Please. Oh my god. That would have really fucking hurt. Oh my god, it's still gonna hurt. That would have been like 600-ish or 800-ish damage, right? 150 times 4 is how you get the answer, right? Or is it 150 times 5? That would have fucked my ass up. That's why you always put in minus 80 death shields for this fight, because it's randomly super hard. Times 4. What was I talking about? Oh, I feel like, how would you even do a... If I really wanted to do a Wally costume, I don't think I could. Like, I don't think... Let alone, like, the fact that no one would get it. Even ignoring that fact. Like, how would you make yourself look like? Like, what would you do? You'd have to make, like, some crazy custom costume. So it's 5, so 143 times 5 is 750-ish. Minus 35. So like 715 damage. You're welcome, chat. I did that. Wow, that fight ran... Oh, did I get a deck? Please be the... Oh, let's go! Let's go! Deck of intensity! That's actually a fucking ginormous drop, I think. Maybe not, though. I don't know. If I hit level 30, that's not really a big drop. Watson. Wally have motion. Why would you need my social security number to mail me something? Just asking Just curious, like, that seems like something you don't need to mail me something, right? I'm on the grind hard these last few days. Yes. Hopefully we beat Meow 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 tonight. We only have this area, and then we're onto the dungeon crawl. It's only 6. I can definitely finish this tonight. Assuming everything goes according to plan. Oh, you need to verify my identity. Oh, makes sense. Checks out. You need my YouTube mail? Oh, okay. No, actually, instead of mailing it to me, just leave it with your mom and I'll pick it up the next time I'm over. Just leave it with your mother and I'll fucking grab it the next time I'm over there. Buzzinga. If I gave David, I'm gonna give you a challenge. If I gave you my stream key, what would you do? What would you do? David, I'm giving you a platform. What would the stream be? Someone needs a nap? Yeah, it's your mom, because I was just over there for several hours. Buzzinga. A Wally only run sounds like hell. He knows one attacking move and it's fucking insane, bull. Yo, what's up, Patrick? I appreciate you. Shout out, bro. I definitely got bullied in school. No, I didn't. I didn't get bullied. Why would you say that? I was a popular loner. Like, everyone knew me, but no one knew me, you know? I was a bit of a overthinking hooper kind of archetype, I would say. I was always hooping and overthinking. Oh, Daddy!
Kookie2949 donated $2. Wizard City Wally Run.
Don't even think it's possible. I don't even think it's possible.
You do want to be so easy.
Shock the Scratcher staggers off and hisses.
A pog. Level 30 Pip 1 is kind of crazy. Where'd you go? I went to high school in NorCal. Yeah, this is one where you want to have like 27 tower shields and no other shields in your deck. Trust me, I'm a bit of an expert. I'm allowed to gold farm, but it can't be a gold farm where I like kill stuff. So if it's like a gold farm where I'm soft hooding, it's free game. So like soft hooding's free, but I can't go like kill stuff. Break other rules. I love when I draw all 3 towers. This game is so great. Because if I kill stuff from gold, I could unintentionally farm for good gear. Which is against the rules. My channel, you said server maintenance in an hour, you said server maintenance in 30 minutes, and then you went back up to an hour. Why is the music sad, bro? We're mourning the death of the Deadly Scratchers. God forbid a white boy listens to varying genres of music, I guess. Sometimes if the stream starts bugging out, you just have to refresh it. Just refresh it. Trust. Just refresh it. Just refresh it. Is there really a server maintenance later, or is that just a bit? Genuinely, be honest. I won't be mad. There isn't one. Gee, thanks, my channel. Just count on you guys. Sean's been a lot more brutal. It's a lot harder than the OG Nuzlocke. Like when I could play on a death and shit. What's my favorite badge? If my dream badge. I don't think I'd ever take the time to go for it, but like if I could just like transporlate any badge onto my account, it would be Bassmaster. I think catching 4,000 fish for a meaningless badge is kind of based. It's also so pointless. There's no way you could ever like accidentally achieve it, you know, which I think is cool. $4K fish is a lot. I guess if you like have done mount grinds and shit, you might get kind of close, but even then, bro, it's still a lot of fishy. Why'd I make your Pokemon TCG packs terrible? Because I hate you. I don't like seeing you happy. That reminds me, I can open my packs. I bet I'm gonna get something good. Then I can flex on you. That'll make me happy, because I'll feel like I'm better than you for a brief moment. Fuck! I get shit. We have this street, and then we're on to the dungeon crawl. But, like, the dungeon crawl is by far the longest part of this world, so, like, we're not that close. I have been live for 6 hours. I mean, I'd like to beat Meowie Meow Meow. I have that goal set in my brain now. And it's only 6, so I can definitely do it. I don't think it'll take more than 2 hours from where we are now. Honestly, the biggest piece of RNG is just, like, how many times I have to reroll for first at this point. My channel, please? Is it on the KI alerts? I just don't think they would take it down at 8 PM Central. It just doesn't make sense. I don't know if this is just rage bait or like... Where are you seeing this? Not on KI alerts. So if it's not on KI alerts, it's not on the Discord, and it's not popping up in the game. I don't know where you're getting this information.
Excellent work, young wizard.
I'm gonna check general. My rule now is if you make me check general and it's something silly, I time you out. So I hope it's not something silly. I'm not. We're over that. We're over that period. That period of the stream has come and gone. No more maid content. No more maid content. Although that is my favorite one by far, but still. That doesn't change anything.
And I'm going to need it for the policeman's ball. I'm scared to wander the streets these days. Would you mind fetching it?
I would rather fail 2,000 Stormlocks in a row than play a single match of League of Legends. I'm playing a League game right now. You disgust me.
Get them splatchels.
I own Maintenance LLC. We're gonna have to maintain these servers. Fuck. If you are actually the CEO of Maintenance LLC, that would check out. Dang, that really sucks. You know how long the maintenance is gonna be, seeing you're the CEO and all? I'm playing Genshin Impact. Who's worse? That might honestly be one of the great questions of our time. I don't even know I don't think I could say who's worse. It might be one of the great philosophical dilemmas of our generation. Can you maintain these nuts? Fuck. Morgan got me. God damn it! Why didn't I think of that? Look! Look! League makes you hate other people, Genshin makes you hate yourself. I don't know. I usually have a answer for these kind of questions. I don't even think I can gather an answer. I guess like the one redeeming quality with League is you were probably like indoctrinated in, right? But I don't know. I guess League is free, right? Which almost makes it worse though. It's a really tough question. I do, in a weird way, think League players are victims. Not all of them, though.
Exactly.
Me, when I get the sophisticated tunic, and I become so sophisticated in my sophisticated tunic. League actually sucks. The controls are quite possibly the worst ever. You know what game I think I would be really good at, and I've never played, but I think my Wiz skills would transfer over, is Clash Royale. I feel like my Wiz card game skills would transfer over, transitive property. But I'm already Tracer. What about Widowmaker? I don't... Doesn't Clash Royale, didn't you have to, like, upgrade your cards before you can even, like, really play? Wouldn't I get cooked without upgraded cards, though? I had a professor who was for one of my like random prereq classes that I had to take that was super into Marvel Snap, and he would always have Steam open on his laptop, and I had to go into like this office hours thing with him to like talk about my grade or something because he had like a weird grading method, and it was like some like one of those like, you know, like you can take, you like get where you get like a certain amount of questions, and then you get to try to answer them 5 times, and over the course of the years, you only have to get all 16 of them. You had like a weird cumulative grading thing. And I went in there to talk about like my cumulative score and like how I had to get like how many I had to get whatever to like pass the class by the end of the year. And I was like walked in there, I was like, so like you checked out the Steam winter sale? And we just talked about Steam games the whole time and modding Skyrim. And then at the end, or we used up like the entire 15-minute office hour period I had. And he's just like, yeah, you're probably good. I think you understand the material. So he passed me on the cumulative stuff. It was really cool. I was like, gee, thanks, dude. I think about that guy. I see him sometimes. Finally got off my 12-hour shift. Dude made, like, a really popular Skyrim mod. I remember him showing me his, whatever, his Nexus page, and he had, like close to 1 million downloads. It was like a script extender or something kind of boring. But I was like, damn. Not a script extender. It was some like compatibility thing with like certain quests or something for mods. And I was like, damn. How cool you made that shit. You know why? Because it was my freshman year. No, actually, it was my freshman year, and Starfield had just dropped. It was like 2 weeks after Starfield had dropped. And we talked about how Starfield sucked ass. I remember that. Yeah, I can't believe I just paid full price for this game. Oh no, Starfield dropped my sophomore year. He was a sophomore. I went to Harvard and Yale. I did both for undergrad. I wanted to double up on undergrad degrees. Starfield wasn't even just like bad, it was just like boring. I don't think any one of my friends, I don't think I've met one person at college who played Wizard101 in the past. Like past a actual like past the paywall. Boring does mean bad. Yes, I meant bad as like I think of Cyberpunk on release as like a bad game, but I still think it was fun. Starfield I just don't ever think was like going to be, it never was going to be fun. Something about that game that was like this. It was like the worst shooting of any game I've ever, like any game, like especially for a game that was centered around like fucking being like shooting stuff. The shooting was so bad. It was the least fun gunplay ever. Really saying something.
I hope you didn't have any.
I shouldn't have marked there. I should mark it. Katzenstein. There was a statement on nonviolence? Oh, that makes sense. I mean, I think the Bethesda shitty actual gameplay works when you build like a very exciting world like Skyrim. Starfield's world was just not that. This shit was not exciting. You had like a not so exciting world combined with like very poor actual gameplay, and it just kind of was like, yeah. My channel, I'm gonna give you one chance to say where you're seeing the server maintenance, or I'm fucking killing you. I'll give you one chance to say yourself and where you've seen this, because it's not on alerts, it's not in the Discord, and it's not on Twitter. I don't know where you're seeing this. I asked Grok. Yeah, I'm gonna just hide you on this. Bro, because the last, but there, this is why I say it's not bait. This is why I still asked, because there was that time during the speedrun where they didn't post it on alerts, or they didn't have it on Discord, and it was only a server message on the launcher, and it went down. So I was trying to give them, maybe they had some secret knowledge and weren't just trolling, but that was not, clearly not the case. So they can just die. No, I can't do world geography. I have been playing the Wizlock 8 hours a day. It's been postponed. The day will come where I dominate world geography, but not when I'm playing the Wizlock 8 hours a day. Were you on the Discord during the great server outage? Say I was. United States, Panama, Mexico, Canada, Haiti, Jamaica, Peru. Yeah, this is actually the MEOWRIARTY fight. Good thing I healed. Sunbird tree beetle. No,
good filthy oil drinking fucking clanker.
Sorry, I just had to let that fly. I just had to let that fly. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say it, sorry. I just had to let it fly. I'm sorry. I regret nothing. Bruh. That's actually fine. Just will cast that off. Won't absorb your minion. Fine. Great. Oh my god. Way to use 2 buffs on a frickin' imp. Dumbass. Stupid clinker. Yeah, Roko's Basilisk is the stupidest thing I've ever heard. It's just freaking Elon trying to get you to bend the knee to the freaking clankers, which I'll never do. Nah, they don't deserve my respect. This is the dungeon right before Clockworks. Oh my god, don't get me started about the Harry Potter books. Don't get me started. Ugh. I just hate in Harry Potter how they talk about muggles like we wouldn't run their shit. Magic is actually so lame. If you really think about it, magic is so much lamer than just having a fucking AR-15 ready to go. That's all I'm gonna say. Every time I get into this, I talk about it for too long. I'm just saying we should have a word. We should have a word that the muggle equivalent for a wizard. Where it's like stupid person who doesn't actually have a weapon. Stupid person who thinks that their little fucking force field's gonna stop a nuclear blast. That's all I'm gonna say. Magic is lame, he says, as he plays a wizard game. The young wizard solos Voldemort at level 1. Let me faint stack Voldy. He's fucking done. You must not be named my... What the fuck is that? What? %9 power pip chance? What? Holy fuck. That's crazy. I've never even seen that in my life.
Jolly good. Now, let's get
that is kind of insane.
Open that door and find Dr. Katzenstein
I would need a socket, though. It's not like I have a socket. Right? How would I even get a socket free to play? If I could get that triangle lock open, too, that would be the craziest thing ever. I don't think I can, though, right? There, don't be alarmed, but you basically just got the Marleybone equivalent of the Amulet of Divine Influence. I've never seen that in my life. Never seen that. I've never even seen that a thing. That's kind of crazy. If I could get... So a socket helps you unlock... It unlocks jewel things for you. Like the jewel sockets. So then I could put this jewel... I also just got an accuracy jewel dropped, I think. Dude, I could get that to where it's giving 2%. I could probably get a higher one for storm accuracy from the Bazaar. I could give me like 4 storm accuracy and 9 power pip chance. That would be crazy. Fucking gear spinner. Oh, get out the road, gear spinner. Of course it comes from the clanker, too. Of course it drops from the fucking clanker. What is that?
Oh, Daddy!
My channel donated $5. I was just yanking your chain. Now unhide me PLS.
You've said it 15 times! What do you mean you were just yanking my chain? You spammed it! Anna, can you scroll up and find my channel and unban them, please? Mitchell, could you go find them and unban them? You're on thin ice, buddy. They too far up. I'll deal with it in a second.
I've got some brains and some brawn. You stand no chance.
A pretty terrible first round for us, by the way. Wally is extra terrible for this fight, because he has universal storm buffs. Damn. Katzenstein just hit the fucking Fentfold on me. I don't know if I should respect him more for that, or should I be scared of him? What should I feel about what's going on there? Alright. Do not get weaknessed. Do not. I don't have even. I'm not even ready for the vampire. Okay, never mind. I lied. The plan is simple. Do not fizzle this. Banshee? You're such a weirdo for that. There. My channel should be freed. I will not be so kind in the future. Did I not put minus whatever shields in? I swear I did, though. The Chipotle was surprisingly good. Especially for it to being, like, delivered. It was surprisingly good. Definitely have max shields in, so why I didn't pull a single one till now. Oh, Daddy!
My channel donated $5. Sorry you got your chain yanked.
Oh, I don't think my chain was yanked. It was really the fact that you spammed about an imaginary server maintenance that got you in. It wasn't really like a gag, you know? I think that's almost a little disingenuous to be like, oh, sorry you fell for my gag. I like quadruple check to make sure I didn't send it to New York again. Discard everything that's not a Kraken. Ooh, that would have really hurt. Holy fuck. My Kraken's cooler. Daddy! Yo, what's up, Raptex? Appreciate you. Become a member, it's only 99 cents. You get all the cool things. You get to be like Raptex. My favorite viewer ever. Yeah, I got that Katzenstein boots on me. Can you fight the secret boss? No. I did in my fire run, though. If you want to go watch me do it on a VOD. Yeah, 925 without shield is kind of crazy. Kraken's mean, bro.
Now Clockwork needs power.
Kraken's mean.
Computers, power up the system, and charge up the Clockwork.
Mean spell. If you beat the secret boss here, you'll win the run. No. It's also, like, kind of outside of the rules. Like, I kind of did it in the fire run because it was, like, funny. I did a couple secret bosses, but, like, for donations and shit. But it's also kind of cheating. I never got a drop from it, but, like, if I got a super OP drop, it's kind of like farming a side boss. It's kind of cheating.
Know the full story. I've been informed he's waiting at the museum at the base of Big Bend.
Why are you gonna buy the balance mastery amulet? Why would you do that? What upside does that even give you? Daddy! I've done Pirate Nuzlocke since, like, I've done a couple runs since I made the video. I'll definitely do it again. It's just, like, the runs I've done died pretty early. Or some of them, like, made it to Cool Ranch and then just lost or whatever. Yo, what's up, Ladyfish? I appreciate you. Shout out. Cause it's on sale. Oh! So, like, I never made a video out of them. But if I ever do, like, I plan on doing more runs, and if one of them ever makes it far enough, I'll definitely make another video on it. YouTube does it. They don't let you buy membership on the mobile app, because then Apple gets a piece of it. And you know how they got the beef over that shit. I need to go buy Death Blades. Yeah, I don't think the MEOWRIARTY maid is going to become a emote. No, it's actually like... I think Apple takes like what? Isn't it like 66%? Or it's like 30? It's a third or something.
Daddy!
Tobias Carl donated 5 Swiss francs. Hey, I'm back again, currently doing a road trip through Italy. I am currently somewhere around rumbling in my car's makeshift trunk bed.
Okay, Tobias. Humble flex. Humble flex. Chat, go find him. Chat, go track him down. He gave us he gave us too many details. Scatter the jets. If you buy YouTube Premium on Apple, it's like 18. Anywhere else, it's 14, 15. Crazy. Crazy how they just print money off it. Moving like Pop Pop. The oldest Anarchy server. What was I gonna buy? Oh yeah. Legend shields. Are there any more monster USs? We might have to come back. How many monstresses do I have? It's probably not enough. Math students are the inventors. God, that robe is so good. What I wouldn't do to be ice, bro. 260. Flankers. Urgh. Why are Katzenstein's boots ice? Are there any more monsteresses? Alright, whatever. We can run the first couple dungeons and then come back and farm, I guess. Would you get freaky for Ambrose to be ice? It's 4 a.m. and you're watching this in your car. That's dedication. I need that kind of dedication from every one of you. Need shield. Sorry bad with the sketches on. Best I can do is second monitor audio while shitting. You know what? I'll take it. You know what? It's still an honor. I don't know if you had. I don't know why you can be anywhere near. What? No! Oh my god, now we're not guaranteed first. Oh my god. That was scary. Why the fuck did it let me do that? The game lag? There's no way I don't pull a single... Okay, okay. I don't know why it let me skip that. It's never... I've always tried that, and it's never worked. That's crazy. Okay, wait. We need some hype music. I really thought it was going to let me skip every single fight in here. That would have been epic. Alright. Here's the thing. Because we didn't get weaknessed, we should be able to 91% chance we do not fizzle. And if we vampire one of them off, we'll heal back to full health. I'm actually going to pick this clockwork because it bladed, interestingly enough. So 91% chance, it just instantly takes us to a 2v1. Bang! Shout out. You boost 14% on a normal balance mob, so while we're not going to get as big of a heal back, we're taking off the blade. Actually, we still heal to full health. Easiest game of my life. Now it's just 2v1 against 2 life bosses, and I am carrying 4 main deck life shields, so there's absolutely no way I lose. Absolutely no conceivable way I lose. I'm not even going to play the hype music, because it's just already Jover. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Do this. Audio is messed up. Why do you know Storm Shark though? If the audio's clipping and weird, you just have to reset it. I don't know why that happens on YouTube. I really don't. Yeah, we just kind of got fucked right there. I actually need to discard a little bit more aggressively here, I think. It usually happens when the stream's gone on for a long time. Don't know why. I picked an axolotl because I made my channel right when they were announced for Minecraft, and I was like, oh, that's kind of a cool animal that like isn't super popular, and I could make my channel mascot, and I just kind of went with it. I don't know. I've never had an axolotl or anything. It was purely for the aesthetics. I just got randomly kicked to the homepage. YouTube just works. It just works. It was like, oh, that's a cute animal that is popular right now. I'll go with that. YouTube's also a small indie company. Daddy!
Ayaterdona donated $1. Hey man, I hope this run goes well and Key doesn't glitch the server again.
I really hope. Let's hope. What are the odds that the server gets the weirdest glitch I've ever seen twice in a row? Surely not, right? Never twice, right? What are the odds, bro? Never twice. Never twice. Has my comment on Blaze's video done numbers yet? How's my Blaze video comment looking? What even is optimal here? Probably just hitting through weakness. Okay, looks like we're gonna have to will cast that guy. Here. I mean, I'm a college student right now. I'm going into my senior year, but this was my summer job this summer. Was streaming Wizard101. I do also work on Twitter, but that's more of like a side hustle. I wouldn't consider that like employment. You know, that doesn't go on the resume. I try to keep that pretty low key. You think you want to do it as a career? I don't know. Probably not. I really like streaming. It's fun, but like I feel like doing it as a full-time job like for years would be fucking tough on my mental. I could see a universe where like if things keep going well, maybe I like do it for a year or two out of college or something. But I think it as a good hobby, bro. It is not. It's hard. It's hard to like see yourself. It's like hard to come here and talk about gooning for 8 hours a day. Like, it's fun, but it's kind of also like a moderation thing. Bro, I think the only way that glitch works is if you somehow have like a weird desync with your character. I actually don't think I would be able. I think that's like a 1-in-1, like very small chance of working. I've never had that work, and I've tried it every time. I don't like running ads. I feel like it makes the stream worse. It's also like if you have like if you're like pulling high Sanat numbers or something, ads make a lot of sense. But like if I was to bombard you with like, I would have to place so many ads to make like a meaningful amount of money, and I just like it's not. It ruins the stream in my opinion. So I just don't do it. And it's like, even at 700 viewers, if you pump ads, like it's not, unless you're playing like 10 minutes of ads an hour, then it can be a different story. But like, I would never want to do it. It's so bad. I also think like, if I run an ad, and I don't know, it's not even like an altruist thing. It's not even like I'm like that. It's not based. It's not like I'm like, you know, oh, I don't need the money. It's just like, I think it makes the stream worse. And I just kind of always followed the idea of like, only monetize to the degree that it doesn't make stuff worse. Because I think if you get more viewers in the long run, it's probably better. I don't, there's not like a Mr. Beast stat behind that. I just like, that's what I've always thought. I don't know. Check the Wally clutch clip in general. I don't need to watch a Wally clutch clip, bro. If you're in a situation in any run where Wally is the what clutches it for you, you're going to lose. He might bail you out once, bro, but if you're relying on a minion bailout, you're not gonna, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. YouTube definitely prioritizes videos with ads. I've been a YouTuber, I've tested it. I don't know. Like, honestly, I don't really check, like, the only thing I really obsess over, and I don't even really obsess over them, is click-through rate to an extent and watch time. Click-through rate is the one I only think about because, like, that just is, like, kind of a direct impact of, like, hey, is your thumbnail good? Do people like the concept of your video? Or, like, people, is that something people want to watch? And, like, average watch time, I think, is the other one. It's like, I think, generally, if I make a good video, it'll have a good click-through rate and watch time. And everything else, I'm kind of like, I don't really care. I don't really care, like, total impressions is, like, I'm not fucking pull my hair out trying to, like, figure out the algorithm. Watch time and click-through rate are the two big ones. But there's other stuff, too. If you upload a Pokemon video and it does well, from my experience, even if it has a worse click-through rate and watch time, there's such a large audience for Pokemon that it will just get more total interactions, so it will end up with more views. Even if you make a worse video, from the perspective of, like, watch time and viewer retention and everything, it's like Pokemon, so it's so big. I hate the Mr. Beast thumbnails. I don't understand. Like, I'm sure he's done, I mean, he's done fucking A/B testing until, you know, death, and he's had videos where he cycles 200 thumbnails to find which one has the best. I don't doubt that they're the best click, I just think they're so ugly. I don't know. But the thing about, like, with the Nuzlocke's click-through rate is garbage now. It started off really good, but as it gets pumped to more and more people, the click-through rate naturally declines. So, like, the click-through rate on the Nuzlocke is, like, half of what my click-through rates normally are. But it got pumped to so many people that's, like, kind of... I just don't like his teeth. I don't like his smile. I don't like his eyes. I don't know. It's weird. I don't like AI people. Why are we making AI people? I think the thing with Mr. Beast, though, that, like, you genuinely have to give him credit for is he is, like, the first YouTuber, or one of the first YouTubers, to just, like, super heavily reinvest into his content. I do think the point he makes of, like, hey, I just reinvested everything I made instead of buying a supercar or, like, a mansion and fleeing to Puerto Rico is, like, kind of got a point there.
Like we're on the right.
He also is, like, obsessed with numbers to, like, an impressive degree. At that point, it's like, bro, you do you, Jimbo. That's all you, Jimmy. That's what I say. I call him Jimmy because we're that close. Whew. I reinvested what I made, and reinvesting it was tipping delivery drivers too. Yeah, but even now, bro, like, the production team he's built out is crazy. Oh, Daddy!
Tybee donated $46.86. You have been live for 7 hours. If you had a minimum wage job in America after taxes, this is what you would be paid for your troubles of dealing with chat. Smile.
Wow, thanks, Ty. I really appreciate it. Does this mean I can claim I worked the 9 to 5 today? Does this mean I can claim with Ty's help that I worked a hard 8-hour day of work? Can I claim that? I'm gonna claim that. Hey, who would it be if we got first twice in a row? If we get first back-to-back Clockworks, we shave off like an hour. Fuck! Too greedy. Dang it. Whatever, it's fine. I think it's close to if you get first in all 3 of these dungeons right away, I think it's close to an hour. Genuinely. Because last time I had to do like 6 extra fights. I think 6 fights, the average fight probably takes, once you factor in like going back for potions and all that shenanigans. Probably close to that amount of time, I don't know. Maybe that's a little ambitious of an estimate, but I think it's pretty close. Don't be a weakness, anything but a weakness. Great. Perfect. The federal minimum wage is $7. It might be less than that. Is federal minimum wage $7? It's really low. Yeah, but like California state minimum wage is $16. It's also like in California, if you're in like most counties, 25. In California, most counties are aren't minimum wage or have a higher minimum wage. Like I know if you're in San Francisco, the minimum wage is closer to 20. And then if you're working like fast food in San Francisco, I think they have to pay you over 20 starting or something weird like that. We'll freaking Google it. San Francisco minimum is 1807 as of July 1st, 2023. And I think it's more. They have weird. A lot of them are like broken up very weirdly too. Where it's like if you have over a certain amount of employees, you have to pay more. Cheeseburgers are expensive with that $20 minimum wage? Not really. Like, yeah, food's more expensive, but not like to a proportional degree. Why is it more if you work fast food? I do not know. I think it's like supposed to be a tax on fast food. I think the idea is that, like, fast food's bad for you, and it has, like, negative overall effects that, like, you'll pay back in terms of, like, the frickin' meta, whatever. When you hit 65, you'll have a lot more cost of, like, whatever, so that gets put, I don't know. There's some economic theory behind that. Have you worked fast food? It's extra money for therapy. I did not. But I remember when I was working construction, it was a thing. It was part of the reason I got a raise. It was because we drove past an In-N-Out. And I was like, and the boss was like, wow, they make that In-N-Out? They're like, you know, they're going to be making more than you. And I was like, yeah. And he's like, we should talk about getting you a raise. I got a raise. Hey. Give me first this time. Bang! Let's fucking go! Time saved. Time saved. Is there a score that gets you optimal potion refills on Potion Motion? If you get anything over 1,000, it usually full refills. I do it because it saves gold. And I'm, like, relatively broke. So I can't just be out here dumping my life savings into it. This sucks. Should I update the stream title? Run 16. MEOWRIARTY time. It's also, like, time-wise, probably just worth it to buy potions if you're past the first arc. If you're over level 50, I would just buy that shit. To be real. To do that, whatever. I appreciate it though, Ty. Shout out. Pretty funny, dono. He doesn't have to fund hour 8. I'll run a million stream or a million ads during the MEOWRIARTY fight because that's when the viewers will be the highest and it'll make me the most money. Mid MEOWRIARTY fight, I'll just fucking pump like 10, 30-second unskippable ads. Just some spooky ass music. When did this come on? Okay. Here's the plan. We are going to empower round 1 into an enchanted vampire. Now, if any outcome happens besides the Clockwork Wizard death shielding himself, we vampire the Clockwork Wizard, killing him on round 2 with an enchanted vampire. If the Clockwork Wizard death shields himself, we have to blade, and then we can pick out of the Gear Spinner or the Clockwork Warrior. So, simple plan, don't get weaknessed, and don't have the Clockwork Warrior death shield. Even if he does, we can pivot. We didn't pull... Oh my god, I didn't update my shields. Fine. Wait, no. How do I have... my deck is fucked. It's fine. It's not that deep. We still have max vampires in there. I know that for a fact. I discarded the wrong thing. All is well. All is good. Give me the Empower. Pull for the vampire. Don't death shield yourself. Fine. Fine. As long as it's not on the Clockwork Warrior, I don't care. That's all good. Give me a vampire, please. Bang! Okay, now, we pull for the damage enchant. Get rid of you. We can get rid of you. We can get rid of you. First pull. It's that simple. 91% chance to be a 2v1 fight at full health. Bang. Easy. Full health. Never fizzle. Gamers don't fizzle. Okay, we're gonna have to will cast that guy. That's fine. We gotta sort through this deck too. We don't need any more of these. I don't need that. All right. I think the plan here. Pretty casual shield. because I'm not liking how that myth mob is looking at me with a blade and 3 pips. Not a fan of that. Very good shield on our end. Extremely good shield. Extremely good. Extremely good. Okay. Probably blade here, honestly. I don't know why I would blade, though. I feel like a tower is probably just better. Save the blade in the trap and hope I can pull bats to kill the guy on the right. The only thing that would be a little bit awkward here is if we see another -80 Storm Shield on the gear spinner. That would be a little bit weird. This kind of sucks. I got 1 pipped off, but it's fine. Hold on to that. Hold on to this. Honestly, keep everything in our hand. We crack in the thing next turn. I don't think that saves you. I think that weakness actually does nothing. Okay, now we can will cast on you. Send this. Even if we fizzle, we have a backup Kraken. Bang. You should be dead. Pretty simply. Math. Easy. And now the Storm Shield's off you. And we have a snake in deck just in case you run it back. We can just whip it off. Keep everything. I kind of love our hand, except that. Do that. That's fine. I think we're kind of coasting here. Yeah, we're definitely coasting. Alright. This into a Kraken. GG. That's all she wrote. Bro is emptying the pip load into us, though. Not gonna want to go down without a fight. Beat GG pretty simply. Even triple Kraken Fizzle, I can just heal. Alright, 2 more triple fights. The strat for this one stays the exact same. Except if we get weaknessed, we have to blade this time. Flip these shit. Good. Good, okay. 2, yep, 2, 2, 3. If we get weakness at any point, we have to blade. Otherwise, we can do the round 1 empower into vamp strat, but if we get weakness round 1, which is very likely, we pulled a vampire too, which is very nice. Hold on to these two. Empower, 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 empower. Oh my god, I pulled every damage enchant. Get rid of that. Empower, there we go. It's the last card I could pull. As long as if we see a weakness here, Deathblade goes on. And that's not the word. I'd like ideally not to see the weakness.
Daddy!
The new for 14 donated $1. Wizard101 NUZLOCKE.
That's
Instead
fine.
of deleting the wizard doing the challenge on you, delete your highest level wizard.
No.
You keep dying, you keep deleting.
No, I'm not deleting my fucking
Daddy!
thousands of hours of Wizard
My channel
101 players.
donated $5. Did you just say he was going to blow his pip load into you?
Maybe I did. What if I did? What are you gonna do about it? Alright, here. We take out this guy. Because he has a storm shield on. Yes. And we want to get those storm shields off the thing. Bang. High roll. Just high roll. It's really that simple. Just always high roll. Or just don't fizzle. Gamers don't fizzle. Easy. Heal it all back. Yum, yum, yum. Okay, now where we go from here is the question. I don't even know. We could honestly hold on to that. I don't think that could be not the worst play ever. Low-key don't want to pass here, but I think we kind of have to. So we're going to pass. I don't have any other plays, really. I should have just Deathbladed. I don't know why I didn't just Deathblade, actually. I mean, it would kind of just be greed. I don't know why I wouldn't have. Especially now that that came out. Because it's probably smarter just to vampire that guy. I'm going to do it right here, actually. I'm out of damage and chancing. Fuck it. I think I just vampire. What does a 310 vampire get me damage-wise? Oh, weakness is really annoying. Actually, I don't think I vampire anymore. I think I do this. None of those comments are sensitive. Those are all people who have been in stream forever. Or just trolling. I'm gonna try a little bit of a gambit here, I think. This into a will cast into a vampire. So then a vampire will give us at least a couple. It's basically as good as a pixie. Yeah, especially now that he bladed, I think this is pretty cut and dry. Should kill pretty comfortably with the blade, me think. Okay. Yep. And now we just blade, hopefully pull some power pips. This guy's not going to be able to do enough damage to us in a 1v1. Gonna matter what we do here. Shark kills if we can get it off without him shielding again. All the spirit schools boost on balance by 14%. Cool. One more and we're done with these godforsaken fucking triple fights. One more. Gotta make sure I bring max prisms. Those. Those. Oh, Daddy!
Hannah's donated $1. Will you be my Edward Cullen and give me life?
What does that mean? I be your what? Your Edward Cullen? The dude from Twilight? Lock in. I don't know what that was about. Max prisms, max shields. Alright. Strat stays pretty much the same. We're going to empower round 1 into a vampire. If some weird shenanigans goes down with this clockwork... Wait, why is my deck fucked up? What am I missing in my deck? Not put empowers in. I kind of have a feeling I didn't put empowers in my deck. How did I fuck that up? I did? I actually did that on purpose to gambit his weakness. It was actually all calculated to gambit the weakness off. I see 5,000 moves ahead at all times. Genius. And I knew he was going to hit me with a storm spell. It was all calculated. And I wanted to save my power pip. Because now... Okay, wait. That's actually very interesting that just happened. I don't think it changes the fact that I do this. Although, I wait another round. I get a little bit greedy. I save 4 pips. Trust me, this is a high-level Wizard101 100 activities. Do not Death Shield. Fine. Perfect. Whatever. I don't care. Fine. Now, I can send this. Special move. Do not fizzle. We're so back, baby! We're so back! Never fucking punished! Let's go! It was calculated the whole time. I was kind of hoping that would be a frog. Does this, hypothetically... $510 times 1.22? It doesn't... Wait. plus 45. Oh, it does. It just barely doesn't get there. Okay. Send this instead, I guess. This into a vampire, maybe? Just for a heal? Pull a Kraken or something, please. Don't fucking fizzle! Do not fucking fizzle! Yeah. Gamers don't fucking fizzle! Okay, now this is actually the easiest freaking minus 80 shield of my life, because bro would actually kill me with a shark right here. Actually, one of the easiest minus 80 storm shields of my life. This might have actually killed me. Like, not even joking. No cap, as the kids would say. 90, if that would have done like 500. I'm not exactly interested in taking another one of those either, so I'm going to do this. Ooh. Oh, no! No! You think I have a feint left in this deck? Oh, that's kind of toxic. I'm just going to Pixie here. Of course, you Sunbird. Of course. I think this is pretty simple. Do one of these, Johns. If I can pull a feint, I can kill with Vamp. The question is, do I have a feint left? I discarded a whole awful lot. It's also like, I can just get the Prism on this guy, a Kraken will kill him. So it's like, what do I have still? Weakness? Fine. Like, why am I pulling double Storm Traps here? Oh my god. I thought that was going to be... Okay, I'm done. Like, what are we pulling here? I have two... I can just fucking Vampire back to back. I'm going to Vampire you back to back, buddy. Unless I see a Storm Trap in here, you're getting Vampire spammed. I'm zucking you so hard. I'm going to zuck you dry. How do I not have a Prism to pull? Excusez-moi? The Zuck is coming for you, buddy. Thanks for showing up, dude. Really means a lot you came through in my time of need. G-bus. Where are my prisms? Como se dice? Where the fuck are my prisms? There's no way I discard it. There you are! He was just a silly, goofy guy hiding at the back. My last card is 100% a prism. 100 P. 100 P. Daddy!
Flipbits donated $1.99.
What's up, Flipbits? I appreciate you. It's 100% the Storm Fizzle sound.
Less than 3.
The Storm Fizzle sound haunts my fucking dreams. Alright. Bring me Meowie Meow. I'm gonna have to buy enchants and shit. I think I'm gonna need more empowers too. 3 is definitely not enough for me. So, go do that. Go do that. #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite. I'm about to get down. Get down. The world right now just cleared out Tomato Town. My furthest run lost yesterday to Meowie Meow Meow. I just got down. Now we're heading southbound. Just wiped out the Pleasant Park streets. Something, something, something marked sheet. Check out the boots that were dropped. I'm done potioning my motion. You saw diamonds, you swear? Diamonds! Advised him, now we're heading southbound. The boots I got? I don't know. Were they these? Oh, Daddy!
Abiding Star donated $5. Man, VOD was a tough watch yesterday. I really enjoy watching your streams, Zarek. Keep it up. You got this also. Thought this was a funny rap. Of the mods with no triple dippers, trying to rid out of its bozos.
I appreciate it, Abiding.
Great work! Now that you've freed the counterweights,
Alright, I need like a couple more empowers. Probably like only no more than 3 more. Need like 20 monstresses. Of course, there's not gonna be monstresses. What other TCs are looking? Oh, I need towers and I need death blades. Okay, we will go buy those from the library. Need tower shields. We will sit here and refresh until I find monstruses. That's 2. Soft-hood cheese doesn't help me, like, actually getting the cards. You know? They're coming any day. Any day. Mark my word, they're coming. Fuck, now I'm broke. Now I have to sell shit. I'm not e-girl begging. I'm refreshing the bazaar. There's no rule that says a dog can't play basketball. Show me in the rules where it says a dog can't play basketball. We have everything. We're ready. Bring me meowie meow meow meow. Is insider trade... Here, let me ask you a question. Is insider trading illegal? No. Getting caught insider trading is illegal. Very important distinction there. Very two different things, though. And we sniped first. Oh my god. Oh my god. The milk will not be spilt. Only one fight reset is nice, but I can't help but feel like it's karmic payback. Just purely off the amount of resets we had to do last time, bro. Like, it's a little bit of kickback from the universe. Yeah, you can easily beat Wizard101 without having to spend any gold. And now we're gonna vampire no matter what, because I want full health, so... So if you come in here and, like, spam shit, you're gonna get banned. Like, I'm all for bits, bro. I like a good bit as much as the next guy. If you come in here and spam something that's just blatantly not true, don't call me Unk. Now I really don't like you. I'm young and spry.
Say, can you act as a distraction? I can make my way up to the maintenance areas and you take the elevators. I'll see if I can get ahead of them.
I should have thrown in towers, but it doesn't matter. I have to fix this fucking deck. What the hell? What is going on here? You think Unk is less about age and more about mindset? I disagree. Good, shh, don't fizzle, don't fizzle, don't. I should have put in towers, but I also can one-shot this guy with 1 pip, so it doesn't really matter for this fight. Towers are way less important once you're guaranteed first. Like, realistically, I shoulda. Don't get me wrong, I shoulda. But if you're guaranteed first, bro... much less important. Also, we can just take no damage this fight. That would be cool. I'm not gonna double ping the Discord. You're either here or you're not, you know? You're either with me or you're against me kind of thing. Type shit. Put in towers before I regret it. Let me fix this fucked up deck. He's out. Out. Add you back in, and then get me for shit. Talk to Travis Paul, man. Only a Ziff deals in absolutes. Will do what I must. I'm fence sitting. You're fence sitting being a believer or not? I'm a moderate believer. I believe, but only within reason. I believe in Zarek, but like only, you know. I mean, we're all human at the end. There is more nuance to believing, you know, at the end of the day. As long as it benefits me. I will goon if I must. Daddy!
I ninja_m_monkey donated $1. I believe Zorb's horrible in this challenge. And mainly cause I do want to get unbanned eventually.
Gee, thanks, Ninja. Gee, Willikers. How did I fuck this up so bad? I should have enchanted the shark. I thought I had more damage than I did. I thought I was for real like that, and I wasn't really like that for real. I should have kept the elf too, because then I could have just... Dirt. If you ban a mod, it just automatically unmods them. The life tribble is the room after this, I think. I think it's either in the next room or the room after that. It's coming up. Might be right here. Normal ice triple, normal ice double fight. Is it after the puzzle room? I do not recall. How did the mods get banned and why? So when I pick a new Wizlock character, I name it after someone, and then when they die, they get banned. So I name the past 14 runs, most of them, or not most of them, some of them were named after the mods. And one by one they were massacred. So we're down quite a few mods because I killed them because I threw Wizlock runs. Sacrifices must be made. It's a law of humanity. Humanity cannot gain anything without giving something first in return. I don't know who said that, but someone said that. Pretty sure it was George Bush. That's what I was thinking. That's who came to my mind. Clutch ass pull, by the way. Shield deleter. Daddy!
I ninja_m_monkey donated $1. I can't believe you all forgot about the legendary Wolf Stormblade. Never forget.
I forgot about him. I got the amulet dropped from Nightshade, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty certain. That might just kill you. If it's doing 112 a tick, crazy. It actually gets so close. And it barely comes up short. Damn. Or I'll just potion after. Dude. There's no reason to will cast there. Not my brain isn't working, it's just like there's no reason to waste a will cast if I don't have to. In terms of just monetary sense. Really? We have another one? Another filthy flanker. You disgust me. There's a ton of fights in here. A gargantuan amount of fights. Guess we could do this. I'll never get canceled by no clanker, because that would require a sense of morality that they'll never have. Because they're filthy fucking robots. I'm socially conservative and fiscally good. Oh, that's funny. The power of the -80 shield. Gadoosh. Okay, what is this? Where the fuck is this triple fight hiding? Here it is. Okay, so the last time I lost a run to this fight, so let's not do that again. The plan, once again, very simple. We're running the same exact vampire strat. The same exact one. Same exact vampire strat. Make sure I actually have empowers in this time. Max vampires, life shields, empowers. Def, let's go. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Here's the game. We pulled the vampire round 1, which is awesome, epic, super, poggers. Give me an empower. Fuck. Empower. Now. Cool. Empower. Cool. Empower. Bang. Now, the only world where we Deathblade here is if we get weakness, which is pretty likely. If we get weakness, we have to send another round stalling to Deathblade. Okay, Ice Beetle, not a weakness. Great. Life Spell, not a weakness. Great. And a pass. Awesome. So if we don't fizzle this, we have to thin our deck a little bit here, though. If we do not fizzle this, once again, we are in a very advantageous 2v1 from first. Full health with one of them already dead. Come on! Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. See, he only has 1 pip too because he wasted his pip, so that's cool. Ice trap. Couldn't care less. Couldn't care less. Awesome. Now, we start building. If we do this into an enchanted storm shark, you just die. And then we've cooked. It's a little bit of, oh my god, you storm shark. I don't like this spell. I don't like this spell. Only I'm supposed to use this spell. I am the storm wizard after all. Okay. Oh, we should be able to just skadoosh this. Please don't fizzle. 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 Take motherfucking 2, baby. And never twice. Gamers don't fizzle twice. How we just spam life shields and we're chilling. Weakness could not give less of a shit. You're about 5 rounds too late, buddy boy. There is a world where you know Ice Shark and I die. Okay, not this one though. Ah! Get cuck shielded. Loser. I'm gonna play an aggressive line here because I want you dead and gone. I want you dead and buried. I want you dead and gone. Howard. Okay, I'm gonna pixie and not be stupid, actually. Probably not my worst heal ever. Yeah, probably not my worst one ever. Probably one of my better heals. We can always leave and just get potions too. We do run the small risk of the dungeon glitching and kicking us out, but like... even then I would take a carry back through, because the dungeon is not supposed to... I'm out of damage enchants? Wow. I don't even think this kills. Was it? I mean, I have 100% boost. Sometimes you surprise yourself pleasantly. Okay, okay. Keep that mana opal, actually. That's not bad. Health Jewel's great. Oh yeah. This room anyways. Don't grab any of the ice, bird, moondog. Badoosh.
You hear the gears of the clock start to move.
I need something. I'm cool with it being Mystery Dungeon music. I need something a little bit hyper. Sauce talking smack about me. Good sauce. Yeah, I don't think I can upgrade it yet. Pretty short. Ice shield. I have 72 of 75. I can't upgrade it. I can't do it. Yeah, I'm actually gonna time you out of my chat for that. Don't do that shit. I can tell you firsthand, bro. Do not go to other people's chats and say shit like that. It's just annoying. It's just really fucking annoying. You had a right to get mad at you, bro. Like, kind of very reasonable. I am an STS major. It's a funky multidisciplinary major. It's like probably the most liberal arts degree you could ever get. Is Storm Shark stronger during Shark Week? It should be. I would hope. It'd be a cool thing if they could do that. It's not really close to a business major. I don't know. Then again, like, I used to, when I was an econ major in my first year, and I would tell people I was an econ major. And people would be like, oh, so you're basically a business, I'm also a business major. Like, like, not similar really at all, but yeah, sure. it doesn't, close enough. We're all kind of make-believe anyways, right? I'm minoring in econ, so I definitely took, you can kind of shape your coursework, but I definitely took more of an econ focused workflow. I just checked. I just checked if I could upload the upgrade the shark. I swear. I just looked. I just looked. I checked the wrong things, it's shit. Okay, now we're using hurtful language. See, that's how I know I've won this argument. That's how I know I've dominated you all in the marketplace of ideas. Because you're resorting to petty insults. You sound like my mother. No, you are not banned, Weezum guy. In grad school for philosophy, I took one philosophy class in college. I did not get it. Like, I did fine, because it was kind of like an intro, like, you know, not super difficult philosophy course. Oh, I can upgrade Shark. Dude, why? I didn't know. How? No one told me that. Damn, that's clutch. I just remembered to do that. That's so huge. Go me, right? Okay, we need to go get potions. And if the dungeon closes, I'm gonna take a carry through it. Because it shouldn't close, but it didn't close, so we're fine. Hate you. Oh, good for me. Not understanding philosophy is philosophy. It was a philosophy of science class. And, like, I tried, bro. Like, I really did genuinely try in that class. I just, like, it never made any sense to me. My teacher, the professor kept, like, pushing this argument that, like, everything is objective. So, like, science can't be objective. And it just never really clicked for me. I never really got it. I kind of thought, like, that was the whole point of the scientific method. Yeah, and then you start getting to, like, oh my god, like, she was, like, obviously, like, fucking PhD of philosophy, you know, professor. And she would, like, started getting into, like, logic tables and shit. No. Didn't click for me. Didn't ever quite click for me. Okay, the strat is once again the same. Alright. Empower. Damage enchant. Kill off the potbelly. This is kind of an interesting fight, actually. I think I'm going to want to bring powers. Yes, this is good. I am happy with this. He lies to himself. Alright, let's do it. Now, the good news about this fight is there's no, like, real bullshit shields or anything. We do want to... Oh, bro, give us an empower. Okay, we have to discard these. There's no bullshit shields or anything, which is nice, but if we do get weakness, we have to blade, which is a little annoying. So hopefully we dodge a weakness. Even then, if we don't dodge the weakness, it's not the end of the world. Stormblade, the death minion, that's great for us. Fizzles a death spell, that's awesome. Okay, we dodged a weakness. We have to pull the vamp. I guess if we don't pull the vamp, we can always just tower. But it's going to be really annoying if we don't pull the vampire. Ugh. Really annoying. There's two schools of thought here. I could Deathblade, or I could... I kind of have to Deathblade, actually. This has got him really sketch really fast. Okay, that's fine. It's not over. I just need to pull the fucking vampire. That's really annoying. Okay, give me a vampire. Really? I guess I could Pixie. I kind of have to Pixie. The problem is I'm about to take a shark from the storm boss. And then I'm going to take an enhanced hit from one of them. Fizzle? That's so bad. Give me a vampire, please, please, please. I'm literally begging. Oh my god, last card I pulled. I cannot fizzle this. Please do not fizzle. Please, please don't fizzle. I mean, it was a 91% chance not to. That was big, that vampire showed up. We also have to be a little bit more careful. We're back to full health, which is good. This Banshee, though, if he hits me with a Banshee here, it does like 6 undo. Taking Storm Shark? Okay. Jesus Christ, thank God we didn't fizzle. Oh my god. We just have to heal stall for a little bit. Yeah, I mean, the other thing, that's a good point actually, is if they had flipped those around to cast with their stuff, we would have been turbo cooked. That's a fine pull for right now. I can discard that for a, I can discard that for my second tower. I'd love to start seeing some power pips here. That would make my day. Oh my god, thank you for wasting that. I'm okay with that outcome. Power pip? I don't hate this. I would love you to dump into a shark. I guess wrong. Thank you for dark spreading, you idiot. Oh my god, thank you. That's so kind of you. Weakness, please. Thank you. You guys are idiots. Into a tower. I would absolutely beg one of you to hit me with a Storm Shark. It would make my year. Both pass? Do I have a damage enchant left? I have to gamble on this. Please don't fizzle. I think I live no matter what, but if I fizzle, it's going to be so annoying. Getting one of them dead there was so nice. That was so huge for the program. What is this? That's actually really annoying. It's actually really annoying, because now you're going to take and open whatever you have. Whatever, heal. I can do this into a... whatever. Okay, good, 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 good. What is this going to be? Fine. I out-heal that. That's okay. 3 pips for 290 when I can heal 2 for 400 is A-okay by me. We might... Ooh, it depends if we... It depends. We gotta play off what they give us. The good news here is I do have this Storm Shield. So that blade is meaningless. That's perfect. I think if I get the opportunity, I might pass here and see if I can get off a Kraken. Because there's nothing you can do with that amount of pips that can kill me, and then if I can get off this Kraken, I win. 3 pips, there's nothing you can do to kill me. So this is a worthy gamble. It would be dumb to stall here and not just gamble for it. Yes. That's a smart gamble. It's a gamble in the sense that I fizzle, I take some damage and whatnot, but it's a smart gamble there. It's a very smart gamble, very smart gamble. Ooh, okay. Come on. I shouldn't have done that, because this is a heal room, but whatever. Come on. This is an easy fight. This is also the cat. Oh, is the cat room the one behind me? Did I miss the cat? Watching an ad. Not now. Did I not bring prisms? I should have brought them, but it's not gonna matter because I can just vampire that guy. I can get away with just vampiring, methinks. I already did the puzzle though. I think it was that room behind me. I'm like 20% sure, which is a lot for me. Just got here. Where are the ads? There are no ads. What's your resist? Can I just send it into this? I'm just gonna send it. I think I have it like that. 30%, we kill easy. So just because you say something and like just because you say something doesn't make it real. Yeah, this is definitely the cat room. I just didn't get the one at the station. Cool. How many more rooms are there? The double potbelly room's how we know we're in the room before. Okay, this is the room before. Meowie, meow, meow. We'll actually put an accuracy art this time. We'll be a little bit smarter than we normally are. Not spilling the pilk. I'm allowed to do Zeke, crafting, and spell quests. But Zeke's the only one that's like not an activity quest or anything. I just allowed it because the training point's kind of cool. It's a little annoying. I think I just killed the one with the... Actually, I definitely Storm Shield. Definitely would have. What about you, Leprechaun? Okay. I guess we don't want to be storm minions. Daddy!
Wally the Storm Elemental donated $1. I could enfeeble that weakness, you know.
Hey, Wally. I have to ask you to do me a solid here, buddy. Guts up. Bazinga. Come on. Oh. I don't even know why I shield, bro. I'm getting nervous. I'm getting nervous. My PB is MEOWRIARTY, who is the very next room in this dungeon. Spilling the milk. Okay. Here's a strategy adjustment. Even though last run we should have had, bro. Even though last, I think we have to consider a strategy adjustment really quick. I don't think I bring Deathblades. I don't actually think bringing Deathblades makes much sense, and I can explain why once I put on my planning music. Okay. The Clockwork Wizard has 500, or Clockwork Wizard has 560 health and a 30% incoming boost to death. So that means that if I have a 510 damage Banshee, or if I have a 500, that means if I have a 510 damage Vampire, combined with my 22 death damage, combined with his natural boost, even with a weakness, I kill. So Deathblade actually has no purpose. Now, the thing is, if he has Death Shield, so if he Death Shields himself, we have to full-on hardcore pivot into a pure Kraken. So I think not bringing Deathblades is actually going to give us a lot of utility, because we can bring more of these, 2 of these. We can run something like this. And then honestly even drop one of these. We can run like this setup. And then main deck, we want max Krakens, mass Sharks. We want as many more Storm buffs than we normally would bring. Okay. Couple accuracy enchants. How am I missing main deck shields? I think 4 of these each is a little aggressive. Fuck my mute. Okay, and then I think we do something like this. And then bring 3 main deck Mist Shields. Meow, meow, meow. Unclip this, unclip that, and unclip this, just in case we end up in a situation where maybe we pull this round 1 and we can deal with the Death Shield through some weird strat. And then, honestly, I don't want to clog my deck too much, but bring Bats just for the same concept. Daddy!
George Soros' 14-year-old wife donated $1.99. Belladonna Crisp daughter Malice Drake's son.
Yeah, so please don't donate because I am now muting the alert box. The alert box is now muted. Thank you for reminding me to do that. Alright. Last time we were here, bro, we met a crippling defeat. King's Isle literally had to come down to sabotage us, bro. Is this the song I'm looking for? Yes, okay, but I want the good version. Yes, okay. King's Isle literally had to sabotage us. I have played for 8 hours straight to get back to this point. Total of fucking over 12 hours of Wiz in just the time since I lost last night to claim vengeance. I'm not playing an ad. Come on. Everything looks good. Okay, we're guaranteed first in this fight. Come on! Everything's good. Pop a potion on top of our potion for good luck.
You again? I don't have time for this. You realize...
Shut up, nerd. Put that shit on. Come on! Will cast we're full, right? Oh my god, I almost didn't go in with full war cast. Come on, please. Alright, give me a vampire off rip. Yes. Dang. Okay, we need to pull for the empower. Get rid of you. Empower me. That's perfect. Empower. And we keep all our fucking cards. Come on. The only universe now where we don't have a clean kill on the Clockwork Wizard is if he Death Shields himself. Oh my god, they both passed. And he imped. Okay, 91% chance. 91% chance. Come on. Come on. Come on. Discard a little bit, so just in case we have draws. Please don't fizzle, bro. Please, please, gamers, don't fizzle. Okay, we're full health. We're back to full health. And he's dead. It's a 2v1. It's a fair fucking fight now. Not even, but it's fairer. Let's go. Okay, perfect world. Again, we want to see them hold on to pips so we can get up a shield that's perfectly matched for them. Okay, Troll's fine. I would have rather he had just buffed another round, but that's okay. I'm okay with that, honestly. See what he does. Honestly, if they both dump pips, there's a world ooh, okay, now we go on the aggressive. Now we're actually gonna buff Meowie Meow Meow here. I don't think it's worth shielding a ghoul. Oh my god, and we power pipped. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god, wait, do we do this? Okay, this is insurance. Because last time he sunbirded, and he fucked us up real bad. So Volcanic Shield's kind of a weird play, but it's insurance for later. Okay, Mist Shield's fine. Weakness? Perfect, perfect. We can just will cast that right off. Okay. And now, because he has 3 pips, we want to pull for one of our Death Shields. Kind of a weird looking hand we got. Get rid of that. Give us a Death Shield. Oh my god, my pulls have been on point this fight. My pulls have been on point. Now we're really covered. Now we're kind of settled in. We're shielded to pretty much everything they have, except Storm Shark, which is scary. We always have to keep in mind that Meowie Meow Meow, even despite being a Myth Wizard, can just decide he wants to switch to Storm. Things that can fuck us up here. Things that can mess us up here. A Storm Shield from Meowie. Okay, good thing we shielded. We shielded just against that. That's perfect. Let's see what he brings out. Ooh, that's interesting. I don't really think I care too much about that. Get rid of that. I think we trap here. Trap Master's Air at time. I don't think Mist Shielding here is worth it because Meowie Meow Meow only has 1 pip. Is he gonna hit us? That's very interesting. I mean, I'm okay with that because it takes that off. It might mean, though, that we look for a heal. We go into a heal here soon. Dump. Oh, he dumped. Yes, into the -70 is so great. Okay, we probably search for a heal now. Or, it depends, bro. If we pull a Kraken... Get rid of that. Get rid of this. What's the math? My gut says heal. My gut says heal. My gut says heal into maybe another shield into a blade. Just because there's no reason not to heal now, and I think a shield when he only has 1 pips and he's spamming, now we definitely shield. Yeah, now we turbo shield. Okay. Oh, we pulled the Kraken too. Oh, and we already enchanted it. Oh, and we pulled the shield. Everything coming up Xerath Street. Holy shit. Okay, now we're shield here. It's gonna be very interesting to see what Meowie Meow Meow goes into. Blade, perfect. We have the mist shield on. Is that a storm shark? Oh, he's not a gamer. No one told him gamers don't fizzle. We blade. If we get off the Kraken, we kill Meowie Meow Meow. I'm pretty sure. I haven't. No, no, no! Oh my god, I thought that was a storm shield. Even if that was a storm shark, that wouldn't have mattered. That wasn't what I was knowing. I was knowing the fucking storm shield, which would have blown. But they suck and they fizzle because they're not gamers like us. Come on! Don't fucking fizzle! Come on! Okay, we're shielded. We're still in this. I need to do the math, bro. How much does a shark do? There's no universe a shark gets there. No way, you storm shark. He's spamming storm sharks. You're a death mob. You're a death mob. Heal. Or shield. I actually have to heal. Because if they shark me, I'm dead. So annoying. Okay, I have a death shield on. I have to send this. I'm out of... Oh! I'm out of damage and chance. We're gonna have to hit back to back like we're J. Cole. No, Vampire's a bad play. Dude, the Kraken totally... Okay, please. Bro, please. Hearts of the motherfucking cards. 91% chance! Please! I think a Kraken is a better play there, but I'm not playing into a 75% chance or an 80% chance. I'd rather have the extra 12% chance to fizzle and lose a couple pips and get a little bit of health back. I think I like a Kraken there more if I was guaranteed not to fizzle, but I think the extra accuracy pushes it to be more worth it. Oh my fucking god. Oh, I have a death shield on, right? My booty clicks. I can't even lie. The hole clenched a little bit seeing that guy come out. That still did 200 through a fucking shield. Oh my god, Agony Wraith, we meet again. We meet again. Come on. We're just gonna shield. We're gonna get a feint up. Okay, I don't care. I'm shielded. I have to be aware this guy loves to shark. He loves to shark. If he doesn't hit me here, I actually have to heal. Because if he sharks into a double trap, I am cooked. I'm cooked. He also loves to elf and sunbird, but I have a fire shield. Okay, here is where we heal. Because I am predicting... Oh, bro, but healing here sucks. Can I do a tower instead? Do I have a tower left? I'm out of damage and chance. Oh, just fucking heal. Just heal, Zara. Just heal. Just heal. If I see that fucking shark, if I see a shark come out of you, if I see another shark come out of this death boss, we are at 1100 health, okay? The only thing here, okay? Banshee, please. Thank you for actually using a death spell. This still does a decent amount because he was like double buffed, but 123. Okay. Now, we just go into buffs, into double buff into our Enchanted Kraken. That should be all she wrote, unless we pull out, this guy pulls out some god tier shenanigans. Unless this guy pulls out some god tier shenanigans, you were here. Please, bro. No King's Isle disconnect this time. No more fizzles. Just revenge. Please. You are so... Oh, I'm such a gamer. Easy. It only took 16 tries. Not even close. Never a doubt. I've never lost a MEOWRIARTY except the time he freaking lag switched me. Let's go. That's so hype. Oh my god. We're finally out of freaking British land. Thank God. I hate all the British dogs. Oh my god. Dude, they really still didn't make it fucking easy on us, bro. God, they couldn't make it easy on us. God damn. Jesus Christ, bro. Let's go. Oh my god. Get me out of this place, please. Please, please. Free me. Free me. Oh yeah, I guess we can see what the new level cap's gonna be. Although I want to try something actually. Wait, can we do some experimenting really quick? If I unlevel lock, if you unlevel lock and relevel lock, it takes your XP and it doesn't. But if I think if I do this and then run through the door, it might give me only one level. It didn't even work. It didn't even work. Do you have to work? Can I go through? It gave me 57. I think we're just gonna have to change the level cap. That's fine. Oh! 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 I'm a gamer! Wait, that's the right level cap. Wait, but there's no way that's consistent. I think we just have to raise the level cap. There's no way that... But yeah, but it gave me a random amount of XP. I think we're just gonna have to make a new cap. Yeah, because, dude, the problem is, unless you get that lucky every time I want to do this... we can run a poll. I don't think we even run... We'll decide about this tomorrow, when I'm not on an 8-hour stream. I think the problem is, like, if then the next one I have to, like... I guess we could keep it. Well, the difference between 28 and 31 on a Storm 2 is, like, nothing. I don't really care either way. Okay. Damn, and we got this new thing, bro. How did you find me already? I'm gonna just end stream. I've been live for, like, basically 9 hours. I'll probably do the reagent farming and figure out, like, what I want to craft off stream, and then I'll wait till I'm on stream to craft it. But, like, right now I'm probably gonna go grind to do the crafting quest. I don't have to worry about timers. Ads, you want an ad? Here, you know what? Fuck it. You guys have earned it. Here's your ad for the stream. There you go. I think that's gonna do it. I don't even want to look at this gear. I'll figure this out later. Oh, Blaze Lifehammer. What's up, Blaze? Blaze, I don't know if you were told, but the lag spike that happened in your video also happened in my last stream, and it lost me my run, and it was like actually the biggest crash out I've ever had on stream. W Blaze. All right, I gotta end stream, bro. I'm like I'm starting to get headaches and shit. W Blaze. All right, don't do anything I wouldn't do. That's all I gotta say. It cost me a round. Yeah, it killed my run. It was the most tragic thing that's ever happened to me in this game. All right, don't do anything I wouldn't do.